So I did a lot of art yesterday. Or a decent amount of art. Something I'm actually kind of proud of it. We'll see what else we get done today. Here's my to-do. Art, redo boxes. I did that. Windows, vines. We do have to redo this as well. Or we don't have to redo it. I have to fix up the script. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. And more landmarks / statues is a not a bad idea either. I do have a huge collection of things that we can throw into the game. I'll have to look through it. Today is 114. I'm just gonna change that to 114 since we're not done with all of this stuff. And another thing I want to do, I know I have an asset pack somewhere out there. Find the statues, the large statues asset pack. I feel like I have it saved somewhere on my computer, or even in the project somewhere. Let me see. Statue, dark statue. No. Collection. Vines furniture collection. Probably not. Huge collection assets is probably not it either. Stones. Large. Let me see. Small tombstones. Large tombstones. We can search through everything. Maybe I never added it as a as a thing. Maybe if I search up .asprite files. How you been? How you been? Justin6. What you been up to? New skull. Okay. I also want to find. I think we might do this today. You know what? Let me look at this up now. Asprite. Script. Is there maybe a collection of scripts? Oh, yes, maybe. Steam unapproved my Steam page after I uploaded a new screenshot. So frustrated. What the hell? What was the screenshot? Why would they do that? Asprite script. Export Asprite and a PNG at the same time. Auto export option when saving an Asprite file. Just a new screenshot of the game. I guess you can only update things without approval after. I guess you can only update things without approval after your page is public. I guess I've never experienced that. Yeah, once your my page is like updating screenshots has never been an issue, but yeah, it was always when it was already up. Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, it's kind of annoying sometimes. Fortunately, they're like very. I'm sure you've had some experience with it. Fortunately, they're very like their customer service. Usually, they're pretty good about it. But yeah, no, I get that. Loda, how's it going, Bad Cop? Nice second. What you been up to? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute on the interwebs. Just delays my devlog and trailer going up again. I see. Sorry. Been working really hard. Did you get what you been doing? Beating gold. You know, I was hoping you'd mention that because I've seen a lot of I see a lot of when I look over here, I see Baldur's Gate right here. A lot of the time. I really want, it's both a blessing and a curse because I really want to play Baldur's Gate, but I've been like, I started a campaign with friends and they like told me like, hey, don't go ahead. And I really want to go ahead. I literally like, we're not even done with, we just got to the part where like, there's like this witch, and she has like a niece or something, and like she teleports the niece away. We got to that part. I'm still on the ship. Yeah. Oh, Auntie Ethel. Yeah. So that's where we are, and like it's so annoying. Like I really want to play it so bad, but everyone's always busy. And one of my friends, got a new job, so he's been like, every time we want to play, something comes up, and I'm sure by the time like we do start playing, I'm gonna have to run my Kickstarter, and then I'm gonna be a part of the problem. So we'll see. It's hard to schedule, yeah. And I have a solo run too, but they like I promised I wouldn't go ahead. So like I 100% like I've covered every inch of the map until that part, and like now I have nothing to do, so I'm just waiting. It's whatever. I know I kind of anticipated for it to be like this, and you know it'll be maybe like a game that we have to play for like a year or two before we actually finish it. But I know it has like a lot of it's like at least 80 hours, right, for just the general campaign, like just beating the game, you know, like not even paying too much attention. I feel like it's like 80 hours. So, and it's just hectic with, you know, four other individuals, you know. It's so, you know, super chaotic. You're still on the ship you start on, yeah. We started over like 3 times already, because yeah, none of us were like satisfied with our characters. I kept going the same character, but even I switched afterwards. Like I paid the 100 gold to change my class. But I'm a halfling. My guy's a halfling. I love halflings and dwarves. Probably because I'm short, so it's like I associate closely to those races. I'm an elf right now. My solo run is a half elf, human half elf paladin. My solo run is a bard, and my multiplayer run is um what am I, a sorcerer, warlock. No, I forgot if I was a sorcerer or a warlock. I forgot the classes. I'm the Eldritch Blast, whoever that is. Human monk. Oh, how are monks? I've never played too much D&D, so I don't know much. Eldritch Blast is warlock. Okay, yes, I'm a warlock on my multiplayer run. And I'm the Dark Urge. Barbarian go burr. I'm the Dark Urge on my solo run. But I'm a good boy. I'm a good Dark Urge. I'm like, you know, I'm fighting it. I usually don't play the good guy. I like usually when I play games that have like a lot of you cut Will's hand. I don't know, no spoilers. I don't know much actually. I'm still very early. Super early. How's it going, Lloyd? And Symbol. Monk is pretty good in BG, I think. There's a lot of good items for Monk. I see. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. I want to play more, but whatever. What game are we talking about? Baldur's Gate. Anything beyond the intro cutscene is spoiler for me. Nice. I just started a few days. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Dumbledore dies. Yeah. And Will Smith. Will Smith is dead the whole time. Yeah, I know Dark Urge has some like interesting options, but I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing a good guy. I don't know. I probably won't be able to. Like, I played the crap out of Divinity Original Sin. Like, I did like all of the Like the ending, for the most part, I did almost everything. I know for this one, even though it's so much better, I'll probably only do like the 2 runs. But I have a friend who's doing like an evil, like the evil Dark Urge, and I'm doing the good Dark Urge. So we'll like relay what our experiences were like. But in my multiplayer run, we all decided not to play the Dark Urge, so that we can all have a unique or like a uninterrupted storyline, so to speak. But I know you can still talk to like all the NPCs and still do all those things. We had some friends who have like played most of it, help guide us just a little bit without any spoilers. All right. But yeah, we're not here to talk about Baldur's Gate. We're here to do some game dev. I'll show you guys what I did. I'm actually really happy. I wasn't happy with what we got yesterday with chapter 1. I did a lot of fixing up. I made a few updates on chapter 1. So we made it brighter. I used to not like the super bright tiles, but I actually think it's pretty appropriate here now. We have some new spikes if you weren't here before. And there's also wind in this area, which I think is very appropriate. Another thing that's really nice is that chapter 1 is looking a lot closer to what it was when I first started the game. So it almost gives me this like sense of nostalgia. Like this is what the game used to be like, and I'm kind of bringing it back to what it was. So it's kind of exciting for me actually. It's not that crazy. Like it's not that much different from what it was, but it's like, I don't know. It gives me this feeling like, oh, we're back to our roots in a way. And I've also written a lot of the story up, or like I have a lot for the story planned. There's another thing that was pretty. So I'm kind of stuck right now. Like the game will finish no matter what, but one thing that I got stuck on. Also, Num, how's it going? Thank you for the Prime. Something that I got stuck on recently is that. So I was messing a lot with the art, and one thing that I've noticed about, like, one thing I've been doing a lot of with the art was I've been trying to make it, aesthetically pleasing, or like pleasing to the general audience. And I was messing so much with the art, and I found this like beautiful combination of like what I consider to be my personal, like, my, how do I explain this, like my identity with art. I think I discovered that yesterday. Sounds weird to say out loud, but yeah, I've like kind of figured out what I want the game to look like, or what I want my future games to look like. I probably won't do it for this game, just because I want this game to be an expression of like my ability to make a good game. Kind of like how artists in general, like they make art, like they'll make something and then they'll turn to some abstract stuff later on. So I feel like you need to like first express yourself, express your ability to make something good, and then over time, over time, then you can start messing around with things. And I want to start like, quote unquote, like breaking the rules. But I think I'm gonna save that for my next game. I think for now we're gonna stick to making clones, so to speak. But I do have some more ideas to make this game more unique. And I'm excited for that as well. I'm really hoping the Kickstarter does well, because like the funding is gonna be. I don't need the funding, but like for the things that I'm thinking I want to do, it would be nice to have something there. But it's not necessary. I mean, we've gone this far without any funding, so I'm sure we can make it either way. How's it going, Monzi? And in other news, Monzi and I also had a call recently, as in today, and we might be doing something soon, something exciting. So stay tuned for that as well. But yeah, this room, it's looking better. Also, what I want to do for this chapter is we're actually going to introduce an outside area. The game is actually going to start outside, not within the castle. So that's going to be another thing that we have to work on. I might do that. I was thinking of doing that today, actually. but we can also just update the chapter. I wanted to add more windows. I also wanted to just add more variation in like, or more like landmarks. I wanted to see, is there there's a new script, a sprightly. It's called export PNG on the save. Lua, you can download this one. Save your current workspace as is, as a PNG. It is a part. Let's see what this is. Oh, export P. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I want. Okay. Do I just have to download the Lua? I guess all of them I have to download, and then let's see, install. Download. Usage. Alternatively, you can click here, download the A-Sprite expression format for scripts and palettes. Let me just see this. I don't usually download scripts for A-Sprite. Yo, how's it going up past? How you been? Happy Sunday. And iRed, how's it going? Sup? You know, I need to make some shout outs for people, specifically iRed, since iRed has this awesome plugin he made for not a plugin, what would you call it? Your extent, and I guess it is a plugin, right? The plugin for seeing the chat, seeing the Twitch chat on your Godot screen, all the Twitch integrations. It's pretty cool, and it's there's this one thing that's unique where do you have it so that whenever I send a message, it plays my my eyeball sound? Is that what's happening in there? Because I was like, I kept hearing my eyeball, and I was like, wait, I didn't redeem the beans. Giving me a headache. Suffering through setting up a climbing mechanic in Godot. State machines are giving me a headache. What exactly about them are giving you a headache? And are you working in 3D or 2D? Because that can help with climbing. I mean, I don't actually use that much climbing in my game, but it is a mechanic. It's a Godot plugin. Yep. Is it something that you released like publicly for people, or is it just for your stream? Multiple raycast collisions getting, yeah, that's usually how I handled them as well. I mean, it's the same. I guess it's the same thing in a nutshell, but I mean, yeah, I'm not sure what exactly. Oh, I mean, yeah, you said the dealing with multiple raycast collisions. I literally have a node handling everything for collisions on my raycasts. Also deciding whether to use raycasts or shapecasts. What are you up to on the session? We haven't done much yet. I was looking at, I was quickly looking at an extension for A-Sprite that lets me save A-Sprite files and PNGs at the same time. Just because I feel like I export, you know, obviously I prioritize exporting. Oh, I wonder, do I just click this? Or do I have to like go, oh. A problem has occurred. Unexpected end of input. Was it because maybe I double clicked it? Let's try it one more time. We do have it downloaded. Or all the, let's see. Okay, yeah, something's wrong. It's okay. Ooh, I didn't know this was a thing. Bayer matrices for dithering. That's cool. So what are we up to on this session? We're gonna be working on more of chapter 1. Yeah, we're gonna be polishing a crap ton of chapter 1 today. And then we might just bounce. We're gonna be bouncing back. I think for the next. I don't think I'm gonna finish by tomorrow. I think I need a few more days, but we're gonna be bouncing back between chapter 1 and chapter 6, polishing all of that kind of stuff. Best moderator. That's not what I heard. That's not what I heard on Irad's stream when he was talking to who was it? He said something to someone about Redstone actually being the worst moderator. That's just what I heard. Okay, so there's this Sprightly master. I'm gonna copy this. Let me go into our scripts. We go into our scripts folder. I'm gonna just throw this folder in. I'm not exactly sure if this is how it works. Attempt to index a nil value on, I mean, maybe because we don't have a... Yeah, let me also restart Sprite just in case. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Why aren't you a mod here? Doesn't trust any of my recommendations. Irad, I don't trust anything from you after I saw your search history on stream. You guys wouldn't believe what he searches when no one's around. Not just any Rule 34. You gotta find good beans. All right, let me see if this works. I just want, it would be awesome if this works. Extension scripts, export on save, run. Attempt to perform arithmetic on a nil value. Okay, so here, let me just try saving an Sprite. Here, I'll just do it in my folder for now. Test Sprite. How's it going? How's it going, Irad, by the way? Are you streaming today? Watasaka, what's up? Also, Nam, thank you again for the... I don't know if I thanked you. I don't know if I thanked you enough. Thank you for the Prime. All right, so yeah, it doesn't seem to work. I must be doing something wrong. Oh, actually. Allow write access. All right, so now it works, but I wonder if this is going to happen with all my files, because that's what I would like, ideally. So, like, let me make a new Sprite and let me save it. Sprite 2, save. And you see here, it doesn't save it as an Sprite. Or it doesn't save the second file. I have to go into this and do that, which is kind of annoying. Unless maybe there's another script here that says something about... All right, no. All right, that's fine. It's okay. You can't always get what you want. Narrator voice? Would like my narrator voice. Okay, Hellraiser, how's it going?
Needs need to clear my throat. And here it is. Hello, everybody. Is it playing? It goes. I saw you were working on some typography for Code. How is that going? Whoa. Yeah. Alright. I wonder if I save these files on my computer. Well, working it is time. On a Sunday. Alright. My edited sounds. We can go through all of my source all throughout my assets and try to find it, or we can go through h.io and try to find it there. Those are our two options. Hope you're having fun with Stone. Did you get a second? You really like Pirate Software? Where I was going? Yeah. I've become way more sophisticated. Increased in IQ points by about like 50. So now we're averaging at around 100. And for you to go, so you gotta listen here, you gotta make some games. The algorithm involves, don't share with your subscribers, just post them on YouTube. These are shorts. I've got some ferrets in the back. That's all I know about. I don't really watch pirate software. That's all I know about. Triple digits IQ, yeah, we just did that. We did it. Alright, this is not what I want. Although this looks pretty cool. Ignore that for now. I don't really want to go through all my assets again. I know I've, shit. The thing is, I should have saved it in the past. We're gonna go through rich.io. I'm hoping that I have it saved somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. You aren't as deep as him. There's no pitch thing here. I could do that with the pitch here. If I do this. Or a giga job, maybe. Okay. Let me see if we have it somewhere here. It's not something I own. It would have to be either in something I rated or in here. It actually sounds very believable. There's a bunch of them.
I don't know. It's me, your former president of the United States of America, here to bring justice back to our country. We have to bring pride back to our country. America is how it used to be. We need to make this country great again. I have a lot of money. We're going to save America with gamedev. things I've rated. I've rated a lot of things, an enormous amount of things. I've rated everything. Uh, Unfortunately, I cannot find it though.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know where it is. We can search through it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I can speed run this. I'm a pro. I'm a pro. Itch.io asset scraper. What do we want to look up? Platformer. I think it was actually this one, but I want to scroll through everything. We need to find like significant landmark objects that I'm going to throw into the game. We do have a bunch of things from Pen USB Mic too that might work out for us. Also, how's it going? How's it going? Dim the lights and Croy. Welcome to the chat, Croy. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Sunday. I know I am. I know I'm having a great start. No, I actually didn't have a great start. My stomach was hurting a little bit. And then I ate something. I had some empanadas. My grandma's been making a lot of food lately. She usually doesn't cook. I don't know what's changed. No, I'm actually eating decently this year, which is surprising. I want to make more animated sprites too. More animated animated emotes. I like my Pigorly one. I think that's actually the best. That's no, it's the second best emote on Twitch. I can't find it. It must be one of these that we just opened. Or not. No, it's not. Oh, it's none of these. What the hell? Oh, it is. This is what I was looking for. These like stones, tombstones. I'm sure we could find some more actually. What I can try doing is just searching up like stones or tombstones like all throughout my computer. I think I could find it that way. Rip. I really want to change my currency, my points to real internet points. That way I can call it RIP instead of FIP. All right. Well, this is what I wanted to download. What's the license? Free and commercial. You can modify. Credit is not needed, but appreciated. Of course, you're gonna get credited, Mr. Kainos. Here, let's download it. I'm sure I have it somewhere on my computer, but we're gonna download it one more time. 2.3. Okay. This is fine. I'll scroll one more time through our assets or through let me see. I don't want to spend too much time on this because you can get lost. I can look at assets all day. Ooh, these look kind of cool. They're obviously it's $5. Has like Castlevania vibes to it. Obviously, the colors are a little too classic for my taste. But we can change that. Yeah, I'll just rate it for now. Or just add to my collection of assets. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's keep looking. Keep searching. Oh, you know what? I could just look up statues or something. Statue. Ooh. $3 for. No, this is not good. Like, I don't know, stone? Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Apparently 000 plus 001 is 000. Does adding two vectors in Godot not give the correct value? I'm getting a normal accumulations that make no. No, that does not. I've never dealt with 3D stuff, but no, that should be, that should be what you want it to be. At least in 2D. I really don't have any experience with 3D, but I don't see why it would be any different. All right. Let me look up maybe decorations. See if we can find anything there. Oh. Okay, no. Decor. Nope. Background. Let me know if the music's too loud for you guys. This looks pretty good too. It's super high res though. I'm just trying to get the average wall angle between 3 points. Shouldn't be this difficult. I mean, yeah, they're floats. It shouldn't be like. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I mean, here. We can look at this real quick. Let's just do 2D. Where are my test nodes? So vector 3, vector. I'm on Godot 3, so it might be different. But let's see. Oh, I even made a vector 3. Vector 3, 0, 0, 0 plus. Whoops. Unless I'm not understanding something about vector 3s. Yeah, it should give you 0, 0, 0, 1. For normal in all normals resulting normal. Is it because are you like normalizing? You're normalizing these things? Big facepalm I'm adding. Not the iter. Oh, I see. I'm glad to have been part of the facepalm journey. Thank you for being my rubber ducky. No problem. That's what I'm here for. You guys have to deal with me rubber ducking all the time. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So we have a few assets. Ah, man, should I just scroll through everything? Let me see. Stone. Let me search up some keywords. Huge portal. Huge collection of assets. Let's open up that as well. Actually, wait. This is an A sprite here. Big pillar. What's this? Test sprites. Okay, this is all of this is trash. Monument sprite. No. All the keywords. Tombstone. Chapter 5 Tombstone. What's this? Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. What did I saved this under chapter 5. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. Gears. We wanted to do gears at some point, but for now we're gonna call it. We're gonna leave it alone for now. And also these are like kind of big. These are 16 by 32 by 80. So these are pretty large images. And actually there's some extra on the side there. We'll make it work. Actually, we'll see. Also, this doesn't look too bad either. These textures, but they are pretty large. Ooh, this looks kind of cool too. I don't remember what this is from. And also, they seem a little too. I remember trying to convert some of these, and they didn't convert too well. We'll try it out right now. Should I start designing the outside chapter? Yeah, let's see what I can do here. Also, I'm gonna copy these over so I don't have to ever worry about it. Did we download anything else? I think we downloaded like one other thing. No, we didn't. Oh, that was it. Okay. And test A sprite stuff. Okay. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad either, but it's a very large image. Maybe we'll put this at the entrance because we do want to make some sort of gate later on. But in the meantime, let's actually open this up and let me try converting this to a better color. So we'll make it like a dark tombstone. We'll do maybe this, then this. Oh god, this is way too dark. We'll start off with the brighter colors, I guess. It doesn't help. Here, let's start off with like red, just so we can figure out a nice collection of colors here. We'll do this. What's darker? I feel like this is dark. Okay, we'll do that. I feel like the rip part will make all the same color. I think we might need to color this manually. We'll see. Honestly, it doesn't look terrible though. Let's try converting it to white now. Oh, what's this brown color? We'll figure that part out. I feel like it might just be the same as this brown, whatever that is. Honestly, not too bad. I don't necessarily like the shading here. What color is this? I want to make it this color. Or possibly just get rid of the shading there. I feel like this could have been like that. Honestly, I might just clear it up a bit. Like... You know, I'm low-key not even a fan of it. Now I'm looking at it. If we can try to... clean it up some more, maybe. We'll give that a shot. I think that's actually pretty decent. Honestly, we could have just erased. I feel like I could just get rid of all of it. Just keep it like that. Honestly, not too shabby. Do. I'm also not a fan of I'm not too big of a fan of biblical or sharing symbols of other religions, just because I would feel weird if I only included one religion. I would want to throw in all of them if I were. So maybe we can do that. Actually, might not be a bad idea. Obviously, not all religions, but a few of them, even the pagan ones. All right. And we've got some trees that we could throw in as well. Ooh, yeah, I feel like this would be really good. We do need a tile map for this. I don't have any grass tile map or dark. I feel like it would be muddy almost. These trees look pretty decent for it though. Or these ones right here, the broken down ones. Or the snowy ones. Hmm. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even know where to start. Let me try finding like some sort of grass town map. I'm sure we have like a shit ton of them. Pagan is original. Oh, I thought pagan referred to like the interaction between like the Vikings and like Catholics. Usually I feel like that's what, or at least that makes sense, but yeah, usually I feel like it's related to those. But that makes sense. Religion inclusivity can be dicey, but mythology is free game. So yeah, maybe we can invent our own. I mean, these are fine right here. And this does sort of I mean, obviously this has like, I don't know, like Mother Teresa sort of vibes to it, or not Mother Teresa, what's Mary vibes to it. So maybe, I'm not sure yet. I do want statues of some kind. Here, wait, let me see something. I actually do have one statue from Peños B Mike, and it was actually the one that was in the yeah, that like the one that you're replacing, Hellraiser. We have that we could use. Oh wait, let me see something. And I have some pretty large structures as well that I could try throwing in. We have stuff like this. So I could try throwing this one in there. It's a little, I don't know, it feels a little too evil though for me. Just a little bit. Just a little too evil. It's in here. Like, we're already gonna have our fair share of evil, so I'm trying not to do too much of it. This is pretty cool, though, this. You see something, open game art. Statue? Ooh, this looks kind of bad. This reminds me of the Messenger. One of the bosses in the Messenger. Gargoyles are kind of cool. Oh, you know, I actually have this giant, like a weeping angel. I have this giant asset somewhere. I forgot where I put it. I need to be more. My next project, with like storing assets, I'm gonna be so more organized with it. Too organized. Okay. I bought this and I don't even use it. Okay. Oh, and these. Ooh, these trees are not too bad actually. This would be perfect for the outside. All right. Let's try finding an outside texture. This one doesn't look too bad actually. Let me see. No, actually, no, it's pretty bad. in my honest opinion. We do have some other things from the same guy though that might work out for us. In fact, I bought this asset pack specifically for another chapter, and I don't think we ended up using it, but now I think it'll be fine. Unless we use mud. I think mud would have a decent look to it as well. What the hell's going on here? Why is this open? Why is this not closing? Here, I actually completely forgot about this. Where is it? Is it under... Dark Series Camp? No, not Dark Series. It is actually Ancient Ruin? No. It must be... It has to be here. Or maybe it's here. Tiny Alchemist right here. So this might actually be pretty decent for grass tiles. It would be cool if we did a combination of both dirt and grass tiles. So I'm also going to open up our... what is this? What the hell is this? Mushroom Cave. We also have this. Wait, let me see what this is. Because these also might be pretty decent. Mushroom Cave. Crystal Cave. I mean, I do remember buying these. We're just gonna be opening up a bunch of stuff. Atlas. I do want to. Where's my my favorite asset? It's I think it's under downloaded assets. I think I have favorite tiles right here. This one right here. This is my go-to for like tile maps. Yeah, these kind of look like mud right here. This might work out, or one of these. One of these might be pretty good too. I will try. I'm gonna try this one out first because it's a little bit. Oh, this one's not too bad either. Which one? Which one? This looks really good, actually. I'm surprised I've never looked at this one. We're gonna go for this one first. I do want to make some updates to our castle pretty soon, but I'm gonna save that for later today, possibly, if we, depending on how much time we have. 5:12. There's so much to do today. Like I'm excited and also a little overwhelmed because I don't know how we're gonna finish all of it. So I low key like the idea of green, but actually no, brown I think might be better. Also, I think these are 16. Are these 8x8s? I think this might be an 8x8 texture. So honestly, it's not bad. It's 8x8. Just barely. We can do it though. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here. Here, I'll try making this first. I'm gonna make this gray. And then a lighter gray here, and then everything else will go to brown. So we'll do that, and then this, and then this. It looks kind of weird at the moment, but we'll see. Maybe it'll look better in game. Also, usually I don't like having black pixels on the top layer. Usually I like to add some like noise or something. We can try just throwing that, like leaving it like this. We shall see. Another thing we could also do is just get rid of this top layer and throw this on top instead. Throw this up 1 pixel, which actually doesn't look too bad. What's wrong with black pixels? Nothing's wrong with black pixels. It's just that there's a certain art style that I'm going for where the lighter pixels are on the surface of our tile map. And then it usually goes, for contrast reasons, it goes dark into light, and not dark into light, then back to dark. A lot of assets do it that way, and it does look good, but in order to like do that for the entire game would be an issue for me. I would have to, start from scratch, basically. If that was the initial style from the beginning, it would be fine, but it's not. But still, I'm not really a fan of how it looks. We'll have to see. We'll have to try it out. There are some other assets that we can try using. Like this one. This one doesn't have that. See, which might be good. Actually, the majority of these assets don't have that. And so when it does have it, it's just what I do to like mimic it though is we have something called pebble town maps, which I throw on top. So basically, whatever this pattern is on top, we can just throw this instead. So we deleted it, and now we can grab what this little section is here, and then put it on the top layer in our tile map. That's usually what I try doing. We'll see. Honestly, this one's not too bad either. I have to let me just try it out first. In fact, I actually like this one the most. The issue is though, oh wait, actually, these are the same things though. Literally the same exact textures, and so is this. This is the same exact texture with another layer of like these green bricks on top. Here, I will copy this one though, because we might just use it. We'll see. Ideally, another thing we can potentially do is just stack these colors on top of each other, so I can like grab whatever I have here, throw it on top, and then grab the like just this part of it. Yazik_YZ, thank you for the prime. All right. So let's try this out. Actually, let me do gray first. I like gray, and then this one, and then yeah, I think we might actually go for this texture. We shall see. So yeah, that looks pretty decent too. Grab this. We'll do a few more variations in case we like one of them more than the other. So actually, this one looks pretty interesting as well. Let me try. We can also make it just pure black. That's another thing. Oh, what the hell? Why did this load default? There we go. Not pure black, but just only unsaturated colors. Like this. This might be the thing is I already have something that looks like this in our tile map, so maybe not. But doesn't we'll add it to our collection here. I might reuse this for a bunch of other things. If we find that if we find a decent color combination here. Why does this one keep switching? These two colors keep switching. I keep control Zing, that's why. What the hell? Yeah. But yeah, Yazik, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Chris Nia, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I think we already tried this. I'll give it. Let me see. Oh, thank you for the prime, Chris Nia. I really appreciate it. All these primes. Oh, this one actually, this looks pretty good too. All right, I think this might be it. This is our lucky winner here. I do want to try one more. The only thing is, again, this texture has been reused in the past. But yeah, whatever. It looks really good. I'm a fan. So let's go into tile setter now. Highly recommend if you're making tile sets in your game. Tile setter is an awesome tool. I use it all the time. It's really I know Sprite has some things that you can use as well. Are we on a 16 by 16 or 8 by 8? I think we're on a, yeah, we are. Okay. I know Sprite has some like tile map tools, and it might work just as fine actually. But I'm pretty smooth brain and don't like to learn. Not that I don't like to learn, but if I find a method that works pretty well, I'm just like, oh, let me just keep doing this. It takes a long time for me to actually switch over, but I mean, this is pretty quick. There it is. That's our tile map now. Let me copy this. And this is gonna be a completely new tile map. So let's just do that. Multiply this by 3. Usually, we have 3 variations. We probably won't need this much, but we might want to throw in something. Actually, we might throw in something. For now, what I do for this third one, just to add some slight variety, is I flip it, just so we can get a different texture there. And I think by default, if you flip it on the X, or yeah, if you flip it on any axis, it flips the left and right are already automatically flipped. So you'll also get variations on all axes, on all like directions here. These are the only ones that we're sort of concerned with. We're also not going to have too many walls in this chapter. We're probably only going to use the floor tiles. Another thing I might want to consider is having grass tiles. We could technically grab this one, and I think this is actually also using I believe this is using our what is it called, Apollo palette, so it's kind of cool. Although green, I feel like green is too much for this chapter, so we might not use it. We might throw in some grass tiles. Maybe we can make these look like dead tiles instead. I'll try it out for just a second, but I don't think we're gonna use it. If anything, we'll make it like a dead looking grass, but the way we do that is just by adding grass tiles to the top layer. Stop ignoring my comment on my commission being finished. Oh, I didn't even see that. Don't want to derail you, but I'm excited. I'm excited to see what my commission looks like in the game. Oh, you have the commission. Sorry, Hellraiser. My bad. Sorry, I just I really didn't want to see the commission. Continue to download. It's a pay to win for me to see it. For the low price of 10 bits, I will look at any commission you guys make. Thank you for the bits. Looks pretty cool. I feel like it should be red though, to match with the aesthetic. I don't know, what do you think? Something like that. With flaming eye. I can do that myself though. What's what are these variations? Small, mid, full. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. You said it's finished. That's them. That's the whole thing, Hellraiser. I'm pleased. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I might make some changes to the color just a bit, just because. We'll see. Well, I'll throw it in right now, and we can look at it. All right, we'll go on a slight tangent here. Let's go into chapter 3. I'm just gonna make a new node here. Do. Not sprites. I call these landmarks. You know what? Let me call it statues. I'm gonna confuse myself. Statue Hellraiser. Let me grab these. I'll just throw it in here like this. Why is there two folders called Statues Hellraiser? I think that's a bug, right? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. So everyone's flaming me for skipping questions and stuff. What was your question, Symbol? Did you even ask a question? I don't see anything. Oh, quick question. I'm looking into how to make the visual effects of shooting with a raycast 2D. I'm switching from a bullet that travels on screen to a raycast. I have no idea how to do the effect. You want to make a... So, again, I'm not too... Oh, you're using... you're making a 2D bullet. Well, do you want the animation to also play with the raycast? Because raycast, I mean, usually raycast shooting is almost instantaneous. How to do the effect? You want the effect of like an object flying through the screen? Is that what you want? But yeah, next time you just have to Symbol. You just have to send 10 bits. That's how you get my attention. Apparently, I'm kidding. Just need an adjustment to code. It's maintenance. Yeah, true. How's it going? How's it going, Shady? And Pilit Dev. How's it going? You again, Pilit. How's it going, Shady? I was actually lurking on what's her name stream. I forgot her name. The French developer. Your friend Pemdora, yeah. And I saw Shady. Everyone was speaking French, so I didn't want to interrupt, but I wanted to be like, oh, Shidy's here. Is it the same thing, but just more and or less pixels? Or like double the pixels? It's not necessarily the same. So this is the actual size, I assume. Okay. So let's go into... Oh, we could throw it into the game. Again, I don't think it's going to be white, just because I feel like it... let's try it out, actually. Maybe it'll look interesting. It's looking pretty good. Oh, let's make it unshaded. Probably we'll keep it unshaded. Let me start over. How's it going, Shady? What you been up to? Okay, so there's also a decent amount of blue of glow in this game, in this chapter, which I don't think is necessary for this one. We might end up just lowering it a bit. Let me see. Yeah, let's also try making it red. So either like this. Whoops. So we could do it like this. Or we could do it like, let me see. Actually, I think I prefer this. And we could also, I'm thinking, if you want, do you want to have blue eyes? Because I feel like we can make it like red fiery eyes. I feel like that would look a lot cooler. Yeah, when the event triggers, yeah, I think that would look pretty cool. So here, I'll make it red for now. But we'll add some particles to it later. Oh, also. I feel like that looks better. I wonder if green. I feel like I always want to put green into something, but it never turned. Yeah, never mind. If there was like a darker green, perhaps, but I don't think it's gonna work out. All right. Well, I'll mess with it later. Yeah, it looks pretty dope. Very happy with the commission. Hell yeah, it looks awesome. Now I need Tomer and well, I think Tomer might want to do a room instead. We'll have to see. I have to look. I have to send a DM to what's his name? Juho Sprite as well. Although I think Juho Sprite would probably want to do his OC, if I had to guess. Okay. So I want to throw in a new tile map. We're gonna have to go into. We already made one, right? This right here. We'll call it mud. Steam apps. What the hell? Program Steam. What the hell? Interesting. Things sometimes get defaulted into Aspray here. Interesting. Where the hell? Where do I usually throw in decoration tiles? FX. I guess we don't have one. We just split it into chapters. Oh no, we want tile maps. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Saving up for points to get my name in the credits. Save up those points. Get it. Is this really all we use for our time map? We should also add these ones. Let me see. Are they collisions? They're not added yet. No, fuck it. Let me do this right now. And what I should do is flip this one. So one thing I didn't like polishing because I mean it is still a lot of work even right now. It's a lot of work, but it's so nice when a lot of the things just come together. When everything just comes together nicely, it's a good feeling, I gotta say. And I feel like it's coming together pretty nicely at the moment. So yeah. Should I grab this one as well? Ignored. Everyone's getting ignored. Should know by now, Shady. We treat Unity users as second-class citizens here. Do I want you to draw something? Ignore me next. Usually I'm pretty good with the chat. I don't know what it is today. It's Sunday. Second class. That's generous. Yeah, I gotta make a reward that's like look at chat or something. On a Sunday. I really don't have anything better to do. Are we? Oh, this is a 2-bit. I mean a two thingy here. I'll fix that. Let's go into our 2x2-bit mask. I mean, we have to go into our transition tile map now. And do the same thing. Do we usually have a script that like matches? I guess not. I think I assume it just magically works. No, it probably doesn't magically work. We have to do it manually. Let me grab this one, copy this bit mask, and then paste it. Just make another audio file. Something that's close to look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now. Just use highlight message. I don't know if highlight message. Honestly, just ping like you can do at practical NPC or literally just type out practical NPC. I think I'll more likely see it. I mean, yeah. Usually I'm able to see chat. You know what? You know what it is? My YouTube chat is like really big right now. Practical NPC, is this a Celeste clone? Here, let me just ban Shiny. Do we usually match? We must be matching. No, it doesn't seem like it. What the hell? Here, let's see what happens. Ugh. Casio bands. Thank you for the bless. I am blessed. Why is this not working properly? Let me see. Yeah, okay. Border time. Yeah, we have to run something. There is something that we have to match for our tile map. We're on 27, and the new tile map is 10. 27 to 10. How is this being done? But it's not being done here. So, what? What the hell? Is it done on the transition tile map? No. Very interesting. I totally forgot how we do this. I guess I haven't made a tile map in a hot minute. Transition. Remove transition set cell from Alice. Get cell. Input tile map dot set cell from Atlas. Input tile map. Edit transition tile map. Set cell from Atlas. Set cell V of get random subtile from kernel Atlas. Dude, what the hell? My here, let me see something. Well, what's a random get auto tile information. No. Dude, what the hell? What do I do? I don't see any of it. Get border. We do this. Let me see. Transit. It has to be something like index. Like, yeah. Let me look at all our transition. Add transition tile map. Set owner. No. Get transition cell index. Oh, it's right here. I knew there was something. Obviously, I knew. I'm the one who wrote it. 27. All right. So now it should work. There was something weird. If we looked at our tile map, we were getting like invisible cells right here. Yeah, let's get rid of that for now, at least. We might want to throw in grass tiles at some point. But today is not that day. So now it should be all good. Although it doesn't work on, we have it so that it doesn't run on this script anymore. I'm pretty sure we're probably getting an error of some kind. Yep. Okay, so let's go into, honestly, let me just duplicate room 0. Room 0, wow. So should I call it room -1? Let's see, what's our final room? We're on 274. This is room 275 now. So room 0 is now going to be 275. Yeah, what are you guys up to? Any exciting plans for this wonderful Sunday? I told you, but I ignored. I didn't ignore you. You probably said something along the lines of, "Oh, I'm trying to finish my game." Come on. I know you. Not even close. Come on. Let's be real here. It's probably, yeah, I'm trying to finish my game. I'm so stressed. Game dev journey is not for me. I'm actually thinking of quitting doing game dev because Unity is just such a bad engine, and I don't know what to do with my life anymore. So, it's probably what you said. Unity made Godot. I mean, you're not wrong in the sense that if Unity didn't exist, oh, what the hell? Godot might have been a private engine. You never know. I mean, there's a market for it. Usually it turns like it starts out with private companies, and then over time. The Unity didn't make Godot, but it might have influenced the creators of Godot. All right, so this is going to be the entrance to the game. We're gonna have to add like a gate here of some kind. Here, let me erase this. I hate not starting from the origin. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles. I think that's more. You know what? We might even do more. But I think the first room, we'll have it as 10 tiles. And then we'll figure it out from there. What I'm looking forward to, I want to. There's this game called Celeste that, like, before you enter the game, there's like a prologue. Prologue. Something of having some, not necessarily. It's not really a prologue. It's just an introduction to the chapter. And I mean, we're gonna do something like that. It's not unique to Celeste, obviously. Like Castlevania kind of does something similar. Where the hell is it? This? Okay. So I'll throw this in for a second. I just want to see what it looks like in game. This game reminded you of something? Castlevania? You're a huge Castlevania fan? That's cool. Practical non-player character. How's it going? How's it going, Alkalonk? Have you been streaming lately, Alkalonk? I feel like I haven't seen you in a couple of days, but maybe I'm just online when you're online and I don't see you. But I think we overlap. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, a lot of people have been complaining that I haven't been reading the chat. So if you want someone who actually reads the chat from time to time, probably reads all chat, check out Alkalonk. If you ever get bored over here, hop on over to their channel. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles. I think that's more. You know what? We might even do more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles. I think that's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles. I think that's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles. I think that's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles. I think that's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles. I think that's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles. I think that's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles. I think that's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tiles. I think that's more. You know, I never. Usually, my run border tile map script, like it replaces all of our tiles based on this this index set over here. I think it would be really cool if I have like a. We're gonna update this script so that we can add more than just one, more than one tile. Usually, my rooms don't ever do this, so it'd be interesting. The constant trade-off of actually getting work done and reading chat, true. Sometimes I get into this like super cool or like super productive flow state where I can like read chat and then like immediately continue working. I think it has to do with like being stressed. Like if I'm stressed but also want to chat, or I'm feeling very talkative on that day, then we can do both. But no, I don't think I miss chat. I think everyone here, or the people who are complaining about me not reading chat, are just, you know, they're so needy. They just want me to pay attention to them. Oh, practical, pay attention to me. Like I'm their father, and they you know want my attention. Whiners, nodders. It's not like I like watching you. Nope. All right. So, did I throw this room already in? Yeah, we did. Okay. So, I mean, there's nothing exciting about it. We'll see the wind, and I actually added wind to the game just now, or last night. Let's see. What? Oh. Whoop. And then we just fall through. I didn't add collisions to our tiles. Hello, how's it going, Octo? So I usually won't add. I don't think we're gonna have any mud tiles going upwards, so I'm just gonna add collisions to this, to these two layers right here, or to these two sections right here, and then call it a day. I think we'll probably use like the stone, or maybe even wood textures from time to time. We'll see. The beginning area I feel like should look really pretty. I spent few too many weeks playing video games. At least I beat Terraria Calamity for the first time. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I've yet to try Calamity. I still want to play the most what's it called? The super challenging seed is probably going to be the next thing I do in Terraria. For the worthy. I'm not sure what it's called. I just remember after some sort of update, they did this like seed where it's like, I don't know, you're drunk, like everything is just weird. You start in hell, I believe, and you have to work your way up. For the worthy, yeah, I want to do that one. That's probably gonna like I played Terraria like a year ago, so I probably won't play it anytime soon. But when I do play it again, there'll probably be updates after that too. Maybe there's even an even harder mode after that. Alrighty. What do I want to do here? We want to add stone, so I think we're gonna go into our vines tile map real quick. And where do we even have a vines tile map here? We don't. No, we do. I'm silly. It's right here. All right. So yeah, I think we'll just throw in. Oh, you know what? Wait. I have something really cool I want to throw in. Some like really significant objects we can throw in for when the player spawns in. I want to throw in these giant rocks, and then also like trees. I think would be really cool. It'd be like exactly like Castlevania actually. The entrance to the castle with these broken trees or chopped down. I don't know what the hell these are. These look really cool though. So here, let's do that. We're gonna do we'll do a 256, no, 512. Yeah, this might not be enough, honestly, but we'll find out in just a second. What is this? There's a random circle here. I don't see us using. Oh, actually, I kind of like the way these look. Maybe I'll throw that in. But yeah, let's grab. Oh wait, actually, let's get rid of this. Let's grab this. So yeah, these I think look really cool. This would be really cool for the entrance, I think. God damn, it's a giant texture. What happened to Juho? Why did you leave the server? I don't know. Maybe he's on a grind or something. I'm not sure. He didn't say anything to me. Might just be his shenanigans. Yeah, maybe he's just on a grind of some kind, maybe. So yeah, these trees are. Throw in these trees. Also, this is still not large enough. Let's do. There's 4 trees. Okay. 4 trees. Let's grab. Honestly, we probably won't need more than this, but I'll throw these in here as well. These look really cool too. Maybe we'll want to use it for a different chapter. We do need to make sure that we can make them their own. We can make it its own tile map if we're not going to use it on any other chapter. I might just do that. Let's see. But they are pretty. And the snowy trees are also really nice, but I wish they had these trees without the snow on them. Although we could make it work, but if we're gonna use this, I think I might just throw this into chapter. Just messaged him about it, and he sent me the trailer for an AI generated Sonic 3. Great communication skills. Hmm. Can also grab these trees. I'll leave it at this for now. You know what? Actually, no, let me throw these in here. Because if we like it, we might want more. I don't want to keep going back and forth. It's a very chill stream today. Yeah, I think. I mean, yeah, I've been doing a lot of art lately, so there's no stress involved with like implementing mechanics. This is pretty good too. Yeah, actually, I kind of like these for tombstones. So I'll throw it in here. I think we are gonna make it its own unique tile map tile set, so I don't have to worry. Like I can just make singular tiles everywhere. 8K points from 100K. Nice. All right. Let me just make sure there's nothing left that we like. Mm, 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 mm. Doo 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 doo. These kind of look cool too. I wish. Oh wait, don't I have a gate somewhere? Maybe not. Oh, these are also really nice. Okay, that's enough. Oh. Okay. Might just throw it on a 16 by 16 grid. So we have these on the 16 by 16. Let's throw this one. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? Are we on 2 different layers? Should I do all of this manual? Let me see. First, let's try just indexing and seeing what it looks like. I mean, actually, this looks pretty good on its own. But yeah, we're gonna do it manually. First, let me make a new layer here. I'm gonna use black as our background. Although, actually, maybe purple might be better. Let's do that. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. What the hell? There we go. So bright. That's better. We might fill that up a bit. That's pretty good. Let me save this. Boom, 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 boom. All right. A wood color. Let's start off with this. I wonder, are these ones changing too? They are. Okay, cool. I feel like this is usually my go-to. Usually looks pretty good. All right. Yeah, I think we'll call it with that. And then let's see. Which of these, like, I don't know, they kind of look like webs. Maybe we can do something like this. Oh, it looks actually pretty good. Maybe slightly brighter. Looks pretty good. And this is grass. Looks pretty good like that. I might get rid of this. Or actually, we might make this brown here. Stare into the camera for 2 seconds? That's a little weird. Internet genius. Just only slightly. But not weird enough for me to not do it. So there it is. Hopefully I don't regret it. Facial recognition. Haha. Oh, ho, ho. I'm not sure. I don't think these look good at all. We might just not use these trees. I feel like this will definitely be more than. I mean, these are huge trees as well. But if we make like a giant area, this might be. Might be. Yeah, let's try it again. This, then maybe purple, and then maybe brown. Oh my god. No. All right, let's try this. Boom, then boom. All right, we'll just give it a shot. It won't be shaded, so maybe it'll look fine in game. Or we can also try maybe purple. No. All right, let's just leave it like this and then try it in game. Although these I don't know why these leaves look so weird. Yeah, I think we're gonna change it to like a brownish color too. Also, what color do we want for these stones? Probably gray. Why does this look like a? Looks kind of gray, or like a brownish color. Maybe it's because of the purple. Yeah, I feel like this does not look like the same. I guess it is. Yo, how's it going, K-Tronics? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll update these colors later. I'm gonna work on the tile map now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday, Sunday. Even me, especially you, whale time. Oh, I didn't realize Pegorli was here though. I'm just kidding, Pegorli. You know I'm kidding. What do I call it? What do I call this tile map? Outside decorations. So we're probably gonna just make these single tiles because I'm lazy. And we'll probably never use this outside of this chapter. Oh, actually, we might use it. We might use it for a few more rooms. But yeah, not outside the chapter. So I'm just gonna make them single tiles for now. Because I'm lazy. But we could just make them atlases at least. It's too much work though. This is so much easier to just boop. Boop. Oh, not like this. Oh my god, not like this. Okay, we'll try those because I don't know if I'm gonna like these. Well, you know what? I'll make one. I'll make one of them. Because they're a little too bright for me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So now we're gonna go into here. We're gonna go into do 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 do. Oh my goodness! I didn't realize they were gonna be this big. Also, we got to make sure that these are on 8x8s. How cool is that? Imagine you teleport into like a. Wait, let me just make sure they're perfectly aligned here. They seem like they are, right? It's obviously like this weird 3D element to it. Also, we're not gonna see. The only thing that kind of sucks. Whoa, how cool would it be if we flip it? Whoa. That looks pretty cool. All right. So we have these giant ass trees too. And what do these look like? So this is the super bright one. I'll throw it in there for a second. Yeah, let's just throw in all of this. See what we like, what we don't like. Kind of looks cool for a parallax too. We might add a tree parallax to this level. What is this song? Blocks? Mm-hmm. Whoa. It's so pretty. We need like a mud sound. And honestly, these trees aren't as bad as I thought they were gonna be. Yeah, I feel like we need a parallax here. The only issue is I don't know if it's gonna be a parallax. We might just make our own quick texture here. No, a parallax would be ideal, especially if we're moving so much horizontally like this. So I don't know, we're gonna have some sort of cinematic where you like, you teleport, you come in through here. You're like, oh, where am I? Where am I? And then you go like, usually when you play a Metroidvania or any like side-scrolling game, you go left first every time, and then you're gonna come up here, and there's gonna be a gate here, and it's gonna be like, basically, it's locked. This gate is locked. You can't get across because it's gonna be like a paywall, literally a paywall right here. You have to pay for all of the extra content if you want to go left. So you go right, and then you try going across, but there's gonna be another paywall right here. I'm kidding. And then you play the game here. Obviously, we need how the story is gonna start out. Because our cat won't be with us the whole time, we're gonna have to find a place for the cat. Microtransact me harder, yeah. It's gonna be like DLC quest, but with actual DLC where you have to pay to even get across, really. You'll need a DLC to even get the DLC. So I'm trying to think where we would throw the cat. I think a lot of the designs are going to be redone in the beginning. There will be more like walls, actually. Unironically, there will be more like things blocking you, and you'll have to get there later, like after unlocking stuff from the game. Specifically, like areas like this, I don't like that it's just black here or like just empty space. I don't want it to, be an entrance of some kind. Throw the cat? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the cat. No one actually wants a cat in a video game. $1 a jump. Not a bad idea. They won't think twice. Yeah, someone actually said that, right? Something about charging people for for like ridiculous things like that. I feel like I've heard that before. Imagine. All right, so there's a few things we need to do. John Riccitello. Rick. Oh, it's not worth me learning to pronounce his name. The X Unity, right? Yikes! Yikes! Imagine charging for. I'll be right back. I got it. I'm hungry. I hunger. My grandma made empanadas, and I ate one, and now I want more. For good reasons. Okay. So we have to update the background tile map. We have to update the outside. We have like this brick clicking sound. We have to update that too. Can I save you some? Yeah, sure. I gave my grandma this genius idea today. She usually just makes cheese and turkey. Like ground, like, it's like beef, but I think it's turkey, like ground turkey. I gave her this genius idea today. I said, "Why don't you put them the two together?" And she said, "Yeah, that's a great idea." Now they're both together, and it's delicious. Although right now I'm eating a cheese one. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I usually don't eat this early. It's really bad for me to eat this early because I get tired afterwards, or I get just more hungry and want to keep snacking. But I will call it with the snacks. I had 3 already. Okay. So we need to work on the parallax. The thing is, I would love to have it so that only this chapter has a or this area has a parallax. So we could reset it once we go into the room. We could also make it so that this is an entirely different area. So this could be chapter, like this could be the prologue. That's another option. The only foods that don't make me tired are fruits and vegetables. I think for me, it could be anything that makes me tired. I guess, yeah, fruits. It would have to be, something that you can easily digest. I feel like you can easily digest fruits and vegetables. But yeah, eat enough of them Eat enough of them and you'll be tired. My passion is passion fruit. Passion fruit. Oh wait, we got rid of this. Yeah, so the only annoying part about this is that when I tried adding trees, it was too... Unless I want to make a new script specifically for this. Or we separate the outside. Those are our only two options. Or we could just... No. I disagree. Hesitate to Alt F4. How's it going, Displint? Here, you know what? I'll just add the parallax for. I'll make the parallax. I'll make it what it was before. We might have to find trees actually for this parallax. We do have a decent amount. We have some from chapter 3, but ideally I wouldn't want to reuse those. So here, let me go into itch. I know we have a huge collection from there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. We also have the pen USB mic collection for trees. We could also use that. I completely forgot. And those actually might be the best ones. They are animated, so they actually might be better for chapter 3. Because they look pretty badass. We could also wait a second. Strange Mountains. These ones look pretty cool too. Strange World as well, actually. Maybe I'll use one of these two. That way we can have something somewhat unique for this chapter. Maybe no trees. Although, yeah, these are trees. These do look like something that would be in a limbo. Oh, no, these ones for sure, actually. These, well, wait. This is literally what I'm using currently. Oh, look. These are the stones. This is where I got it from, this asset pack, I guess. All right. So do I want to reuse this one? Or we could use this one. Let me see. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of this one. Unless we... You know what I'm thinking we could do? We can remove the trees from chapter 3. Because, trees don't really exist in hell, right? Like, they're kind of... It's kind of like a limbo thing, not a hell thing. We can get rid of those, and I actually kind of like the way these rocks look. Maybe I'll throw that into the background of chapter 3, into the parallax of chapter 3. And then we use this one for chapter 1. And what I just might do, I might make just a unique script for that parallax. That way, when we do enter the building, we just remove the trees from the background, from the parallax. We just delete them, or just hide them. That way, if they ever go back, because we might also make it so that as you're traversing through the castle, there might be areas where you do go outside, and we do want the trees to be, reintroduced. Great idea, practical. Let's do it. So we want to grab our new parallax. I don't know what I call it. Ciao, right here. Parallax new, which has basically nothing in it. And then we have chapter 3, which has these trees. I might want to grab this texture one more time because here we make it pure black, which honestly doesn't look terrible, but yeah, let's just try it. Let me see. Do we still have these trees? No, we do not. All right. What I'm gonna do here is I'm going to duplicate this parallax. We're gonna call it new version chapter 1 parallax v3. So this is it right here. What color is this? Red background? Oh, I named it red background. Whoops. Okay. Obviously this is way too dark of a texture. Although, yeah, let's just give it a shot. Boom, 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 boom. So I mean, this looks pretty good on its own, right? Kind of low-key want to make it darker though. Should I replace these textures now with the strange mountain one? I think I should. We probably won't use these. These are fair game. For now, I'm gonna make them all black. So like this. Mm-hmm. And that's it. And this guy's actually kind of interesting. I'll throw it in there. All right, what were these called? Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's just throw it in. So this was the mountain. Very cool. We can make it red too. Like make the background a little darker. Let's see what it looks like in game first. Oops, wrong chapter. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, it's pretty dark. We could lower the like the mountains and stuff. I don't think we have it moving on the X and Y axis. So here, let's try it out. I'm just gonna grab all of these, and offset we'll do like negative 350. Negative 350. Oh, I keep typing. Oh, negative 100. See how that looks. Mm-hmm. Here, let's also open up chapter 3. I'm just gonna bring ourselves closer to the beginning of the chapter. What the hell? I think it's too low now. Because we don't see anything. It might just be that it's just too dark. The current tiles that we have. Yeah, it's not that exciting at the moment. Let me see. I did change it, right? Okay. Let's try red. Red, and let's also make sure we bring it up a bit. So right now we have the offset set to what? -100. Let's set it to -200. It is chilly. It's chilly today. Okay, my issue 1 is that we don't have any. Where are the skulls? Oh, we need to add a. Oh, I feel like the skulls don't spawn as quickly as we'd like for them to. And also our offset is not good. Let me try 250. That's what it was before. It was just too dark. Ugh. Ugh. I think it'll have to do. To be honest, it's not my favorite tile map. But it does match the aesthetic of the area. Okay. I think we already added it to chapter 1. So let's see what that looks like. All right. It looks really good. My only concern is that I think it's too similar to the red chapter. So I think we could make it blue. And I think it'll be fine. Also, I feel like we want to bring down these trees a bit, especially the background ones. So here, let me see. I'll leave this at -250. The next one over, we'll put at -300. No, negative 200. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good actually. Or let me see, -100. -150. I think that'll be perfect. And then finally, this might also be -150. Yeah, I think that looks perfect. Everything's kind of on the same level. I wonder, we might want to do that for chapter for the other chapter as well. Oh, but this now it just looks bad. Well, you know what? Let's update the colors as well. So we want it to be so foreground is black. Medium ground will be gray. and this will be a lighter gray. And then we can do purple. I think that's what we were doing before, I want to say. Or maybe no. No. Here, we'll try this out. Do. I think I did do like a. What did we do last time? Purple? Let me see purple. Purple. Am I purpley enough? It's actually going to blend in way too well with the foreground, so we do have to change it to like. Dude, what was it before? Let me see. Just two colors, this and that. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like that, but I'll give it a shot. Because it's gonna clash with this one. It's literally, I mean, the other trees will be there too, so maybe it won't be a big deal. Did you handcraft everything, or did you use a procedural generation for your tile map? Yeah, I sort of procedurally It's hard to say procedural generation because it's. I guess it is procedural, but I feel like I don't know. Usually, when people say procedural generation, they associate it with some sort of like roguelike procedural type of generation, like with maps and stuff, creating like a bunch of variations. It's pretty. It's just tiling rules with randomness. There's no randomness to it. I mean, yeah, selecting the tiles are random. Which tile gets selected? Yeah, which tile gets selected is random if we have more than one collection. All right. What's wrong with these trees? Maybe we should make the background ones purple or brown, dark brown. We'll try that. Mm-hmm. You don't even realize these are trees. They're so hard to tell. Like, it's just, they're just, because there's too much, there's not enough contrast. But if we add too much, then it just looks weird. Let me see. Make these brown. Or, no, I'll make these purple. I'll make these. I'll make everything black. Like that. And then here, we'll do purple. Maybe. Maybe this is the solution to all of our problems. Maybe the clouds will be grayish. But you can't even tell. Here, let's do that. I don't know. But yeah, for the tiles, how I make them is well, usually I find assets online, but usually they're not that good, or they're just not perfect yet. So I edit them in Aspray, and then we use something called Tile Setter to just handle all of the cases, like left, just all of the connections, all of the auto tiling rules. We use Tile Setter for. All right, so yeah, I don't know. This parallax is so boring, and it's also hard to see in the background, like to tell what's going on over there. But if we start throwing more trees in the foreground, maybe it'll make more sense, and then we wouldn't have to even worry about it. But before we do that, let me. It doesn't seem like this one changed at all. Like it's. I think maybe we're using the wrong texture. Let me see. Red underscore background. Oh yeah, we are using the wrong one. This is what we're using. Here we go. And that means probably in the hell chapter is what got ruined. We were messing with the red colors there. Yeah. Although that looks kind of cool. Maybe I'll keep it. Hmm. Hmm. Well, now that we know that we were just messing with the wrong one, maybe we can try some different colors. And another thing I want to try out too. Let me close some stuff. Let's try throwing some trees in here, just for fun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It actually looks pretty good when we don't have to worry about the the parallax doesn't look amazing, but if we have foreground objects, it doesn't even matter because you're barely going to pay attention to it anyway. So I think we're fine. I do want to update the parallax. I think we want to make it not purple. Getting more and more high res. It's not. It's actually not getting more and more high res. It's been the same res the whole time. It's just that we're adding more and more like details. I know what you mean though. It definitely is. It definitely feels like it's getting more high res. And it makes me think that I should have, like, low key. I wish I kind of used a smaller resolution now, because if I knew this amount of detail could be achieved in such a low res, yeah, I would have I would have made it smaller. Looks beautiful, thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maximizing on the. That's why I kind of like pixel art, is because, like, I don't know, I find it difficult to, reach the limit in anything, and I definitely haven't reached the limit in pixel art yet. So I couldn't even imagine doing 3D, for instance. At least not yet. Because there's just so much to do in low res. In low res pixel art, there's still so much left to do. So that programmer art practice, yeah. Let me see. Chapter 3. We updated the colors. I want to see if we like it. What resolution? My resolution, or what resolution would I choose? My resolution is 320 by 180. Honestly, I would consider. In hindsight, I might have done half that. Some random guy. How's it going? So it's not like we ever even reach the. We never even see the top of the mountain in this parallax. So I'm thinking maybe we'll make it slightly darker for the mountains. If we want to keep it like this, that's the other thing. Let me see. The trees were really nice in this chapter, but honestly, I could probably find more tree parallaxes. There's no shortage of tree parallaxes. Is this a Celeste clone? You know it. All right. So we're using this tree, this background here. Oh. Probably we could make it black. Just leave it like this. For now, at least. For the red chapter, I forgot. What did we think for the red chapter? Or not for the red chapter, for chapter 1. Louis Van Atten, thank you. Free or cost? Cost. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I keep changing the wrong one. No, we're good. But it's still too bright. Nice music. You composed it? This music? This is Spotify. NPC composer Risk of Rain. It's me, Chris. Chris Christo Daulo. Yes, it is I. You know, when I'm done doing my 12-hour streams, I also do music for popular games. All in a day's work, you know. The grind never stops. Dude, this looks terrible. Who's letting me cook? I gotta ask. Which one of you are letting me cook? Because everything I do looks like doo-doo. Everything I do. All right, this is it. You know what? You know what we need? We need one less layer. Focused practice. We'll get it. We'll get it for sure. It's just it seems like it didn't save. Let me see. So we did purple for the background for the first layer, which I don't know. I think we want to do brown for the first layer, or this brown. Yeah, this brown, and then we're gonna do this brown. Wait, no. Do this. All right, that's it. And then the background stays the same. Hopefully. Oh wait, we should have given it a minute for it to re-import. I think we're good. All right, I think I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna try one more thing, and that's to make this background here just much darker, like that. Actually, let me see what color is this. Okay, yeah. We do this. No, this. Save it. And it's perfect now. It'll be so good now. Can't wait. It's perfect. Couldn't be any better, really. It's so awesome. All right. I think once we get into this room, though, we're gonna remove the trees because I don't care for the trees. Well, I'd rather show the sky and like stars in the background or something. How goes it? I just saw you're playing A Sprite on Steam. How's it going, fourth page? How'd the drawing go yesterday? I saw a decent amount of it. Meant to open satisfactory. I see. Turns out my game idea is a hunt down clone. Don't worry about clones. I keep telling, like, you're gonna get people who might want to bash on you for being a clone, but like, don't worry about it. Like the thing is, if you're replicating something that's already existing and it's good, it's not a bad idea, because you're gonna like 9 times out of 10, you probably don't know much about game dev to begin with, and replicating or like trying to mimic a game that has a good core gameplay loop. It's a good idea. You're still learning. Like even I feel like I feel like I would be more lost. Like I feel like I'm really good within this niche, and it's only because I have something to compare myself to. To be fair, I feel like I don't know. I was talking about this with another developer, Grumble of Pugs, and like there's one issue with comparing yourself or like trying to make a Celeste clone is I think the most difficult thing to do, or one of the difficult things to do as a developer, as a solo dev, because Celeste did everything well, so it's very likely that you'll end up just being called, like, for instance, the worst Celeste, unless you can create an identity for yourself. And that's why I spent so much time on this game, is because I don't know, I'm trying to not be called the worst Celeste, and that's the challenging part. But I still think it'll teach you a lot of things. So even if you're trying to make a hunt down clone, that's okay. You'll know what they did correctly. You'll see what they did, or you'll see, you can read the feedback that the developer has received throughout time and make sure that you don't replicate those bugs or replicate those issues. Making clones is okay. And I'm not just saying that to make myself feel better. Celeste wasn't the first of its kind either. It's not the first of its kind. I was talking about this with Grumble of Pugs, who's also making like a platformer game, and it gets compared to Celeste a lot. The issue is that Celeste did everything so good, everything so well. So like they've created the standard of like what's supposed to be a good game. So if you were to make like, I don't know, if you were to make a Mario clone, for instance, just a game like Mario, I feel like people wouldn't bat an eye, really. And I think it's because the main issue is that, again, because Celeste did everything so well, I think it's literally like the pinnacle of platforming. And I'm not sure, obviously I'm trying my best to make a game that's good, but like if you compare my game to Celeste, it might be like I don't know, but I would assume maybe a lot of people would still say Celeste is still the better game no matter what. And that's the issue, is that you're making a game that has very similar mechanics to said game, and that's what makes it a clone. Because you're not making it either. It's not like, if let's say I made a game better than Celeste, then that'll change the game for sure. Eventually, you've literally created your own identity at that point. But that's very ambitious to do, especially as a solo dev. And because it's a 2D game, like I always say, the possibilities of a 2D game are limitless, or I've yet to see the limit in 2D games, and that's why I still do them. Every single FPS was called a Doom clone for years. Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe the Celestian. Same thing with like, Metroid and Castlevania. Metroidvanias. Maybe Celeste has created a new term. But yeah, right now it's still everything is still a Celeste Most developers who are making something similar to Celeste, they're called Celeste clones. Yeah. Maybe you know how they have Celeste clones. Oh, sorry, how they have Castlevania and Metroid. Maybe they'll start calling it Celeste or Memory or something. I don't know. I'm bullshitting. But no, I don't know. I really like working on this game, so I don't really care too much about it. I do want to work on a new I've learned a lot working on this game, and I want to keep working on it because I think I've only scratched the surface with platforming. But I also like the idea of exploring just a completely different topic, like a completely different game. So I'm kind of stuck. I don't see the finish line of this project just yet, but I also want to work on other things. And I think having a studio would be awesome, but it's too ambitious to say at the moment. Because then we can actually explore different projects. Doesn't have to be everything. It doesn't have to be the one project all the time. Especially if there's a foundation already set up for something. Like let's say there's a foundation set up for this game, because I would love to keep working on this or something similar. I do have some because I've worked on this project for so long, I have some really cool what I think are really cool platforming ideas, but I don't want to explore them just yet. Like it would be an overscope for this game, or an overscope for me releasing this game within this year. So I don't think it'll be possible for me to do alone and to release the game with said mechanics. But who knows? Maybe I'm hoping this game could grow over time, and I can just keep working on it. Kind of like if you guys know Jitspo, like Jitspo works on 2 different projects usually. Except this one would probably be already released. My story is gonna have 80s action movie tropes like Hunt Down, so it'll have a different feel. I see. Like working on this game too? I didn't know you were working on this game as well. All right. So did we like this new parallax in this room here? I'm gonna say yes for now. What do we want to do here though? So this is the first room. We do want to. Let me see if I could find some. I know we have something. Let me see. It might be in one of these rooms, in one of these asset packs as well. Gotta put yourself in the position you want to be in. True. But yeah, the more I get close, it really is. I feel like, I don't know. I also feel weird putting it out there, like saying this is what I wanted to do. But yeah, ideally, it would be nice if all of this turned into a potential studio. That's the goal. I think the Kickstarter especially will help me like put that into perspective. It's either like now or never. Like this is, I feel like the pivoting, sort of like the pivoting moment of my life, or at least definitely a significant moment. It all leads up to here. I hope I'm not like overestimating it too. It could be like this is like nothing at the end of the day. It just becomes like, oh, it's a nice Kickstarter. It does well. The game does decently, but then that's it. But I think it's always. I feel like it's always like that. Like I don't know. Every artist I feel takes their work, obviously super seriously, but from an outside perspective, it's just like, just another song, just another one-hit wonder or something like that, you know? But I guess that's what it takes to get a one-hit wonder, right? You have to like there has to be that huge passion for it, and then it reaches headlines, and then that's all there is to it or something, you know? But I don't know. I look at games like for instance, I mean like Celeste, like they've made obviously Celeste was Maddie's and extremely okay games, like they're a big hit, but then they, once you get to that point, like obviously they're still driven to make something even better. Now they're working on Earthblade. So it's super inspiring. That's assuming it's that's assuming that's the other thing. But again, it's all relative too, right? So like success under one person might be completely different. For me, success just means, it's sustainable for like, the long term. But nothing is sustainable for the long term. Like, I mean, security is sort of an illusion. I hope that doesn't sound like, I'm not trying to make it sound like, pessimistic about it. It's just like, not even like, I know some people say like I'm being real about it. That's not what I'm doing either. Like, I think I'm completely aware of like the risks and everything like that. There's nothing I'd rather be doing than game dev, despite the huge risks involved. But honestly, it's not even like, to me, it's not even a huge risk. It's like, it's whatever. I think I'll be fine either way. Heck, even if I made 1,000 on my game, yeah, hell yeah. Let's go on Octo. Thanks for the raid. These blades look kind of cool too. They're pretty high res though. So yeah, where is it? These look pretty decent. Made some weird animations, an eggplant, and some wheels. Nice. If you have any clips you want to share of it, post it. We could check it out. Nobody clips. Oh, I meant like recordings. Like record it. Or images. Doesn't have to be a clip. Where were those gates that we saw? I thought I saw some like pretty decent gate textures. The only thing is these are like super 3D, or like obviously not super 3D, but like there's obviously like some depth within the texture, and I feel like it wouldn't look good. This looks pretty decent though. Where is it though? I saw it. I just saw it. Boom, 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 boom. I have an animation on my Snap story. Well, why don't you post your Snap and then we can all add you? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. What you can do is download the Snap and post it on Discord. If you want, I'm not. You know, you do you. Boom, boom. Come on. All right. Where? Ooh, this tree also looks kind of cool. Um. Oh, wait. Was this? Dude, this looks hella cool. What the hell? Gears? Dude, I love gears. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing. These are perfect. These look so much better than trees, to be honest. Maybe I'll just throw gears in the back. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Doesn't make sense. How goes it? How's it going, Grumble? Send it as a snap image. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What the internet genius? Apparently, they did this. I assume that's supposed to be me. Guess the celebrity. Yeah, it does look. That's what I thought. Who I thought it was, Magnus. Where'd you? I thought you said you posted it. Magnus Carlsen. MPC. Magnus Person Carlsen. Okay. Let me we saw a gate somewhere and I lost it. Fuck. Should I look through my assets again? I don't see it anywhere here. I see this one, which looks decent. Boom, boom, boom. How do you send a memory to your camera roll? There should be a thing where you like download it. Usually it's on the like you edit the snap and then you click on export or save or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Can't find it. There still is. Gribble, you use Snapchat? Have a good day. Gonna have some family time. All right, writer's block. Thanks for watching. I'll see you around. Maybe, I don't know. Do you have an iPhone or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember it just being a. Yeah, I'll open up Snapchat just for you. So I go through my images, or like a random one of my photos from my memories, from my memories. Wait, do I even have memories? Okay, so here's a memory. What's dreams? Create AI portraits with dreams. Okay. Everything is AI now. Everything is like. I can't tell if these are memories or I think these. Yeah, I think these are memories. So I got a photo of a doggo. And on the bottom, yeah, literally export or send. No, send it to story, remix, edit snap, and then export. And then you can download it. No, I just do edit and then export, and then you have to scroll through, and then it says download. It is a there's a lot of friction to download it, but there is an option for it. My friends and I have been using the same Snapchat group for 6 years, I think. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't really use it. My friends sometimes send snaps, but yeah, everyone I know doesn't really use Snapchat anymore. We just send. We still use a lot of Instagram though for like. Honestly, I think most of my friends are also nerds, so we're also on Discord. Every time we want to send stuff, it's either Discord or actually we use Discord for like everyday communication. Instagram is like I don't know. Instagram is our like TikTok almost, our ADHD source of information where we just send each other memes, and then Messenger, like Facebook Messenger, is our group chat for like official moves, like when we have to actually do something. It's Messenger. Messenger as in the as in the Facebook Messenger, not the iMessage or whatever. All this work for a terrible animation. Why is it? My newest crap. Whoa. It's trippy. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Snapchat has been personally. I feel like it's been dying. I think the kids use like the quote unquote kids use it. Like my sister and like younger siblings use it. Forgot to save it. You don't have to. You don't have to. Even if you forgot to save it, you can recover it. I have some friends Bro, people are just like, it's actually crazy. Snapchat has a score, yeah. I actually have a decent score. Well, I used to use it a lot when I was in like high school and college. Not anymore. I have like 100,000. I know, like I don't care for it, but like people see my siblings. I remember my siblings saw my score and they're like, "Whoa, you have 100,000? You're so popular." I'm like, I guess it's just years of using it. I feel like I don't know. Sometimes Snapchat reminds you of like your old posts, and I just think like I just look at them like, oh my god, that's just so much cringe. What a cringy, kid I was. Like, what the fuck? It's called learning. True. Last. Welcome, Tomer. I was. Yeah, true. I think I've. This is what you get. This is what a cringy kid turns into, a delusional game dev streamer making a Celeste clone who wears dress shirts and talks about poop on stream. And OnlyFans. I'm gonna look back in 10 years and be like, oh shit, here we go again. But this time it'll be, on TikTok, me talking about this on TikTok Live or something. Wow, I was so cringe back then. Can you imagine I tried making a Celeste clone? So we have a new entrance to the chapter. Tomer. Also welcome. And here is the new chapter look. The new chapter. We've got windows. This is one, yeah. It's still in the works, but we've made a decent amount of progress on it. But you're right. It means you didn't involve. Yeah, you're not wrong, Frozen. The thing is, I think this was like an issue. I think it started to happen during COVID, or like as COVID happened, and then the result of COVID. I feel like I'm actually just starting to. It's weird because like you might have seen me for like all of these, like some people might have seen me do game dev or like work on this game since 3 years ago, or start game dev 4 years ago, and you might have thought like, oh, he seems to have his head on right, or I don't know, but yeah, I feel like the start of my game dev journey was actually the toughest part. I feel. I don't know. I feel like I was always like going through. Not necessarily like I was never suffering though. Like I never had like issues with putting food on the table or anything like that. Especially because most of the time I lived with family. But yeah, I feel like definitely during COVID was the hardest time, and that was when I was like, I think that's when I was like looking back at my past the most, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? What was I doing, bro? Now I'm like, oh, I still might think like that from time to time, but the issue with what it was back then was that some of that would leak over into my current life, where I would be like, oh shit, like what the hell? Like I'm still that person, being like overly critical of myself. And I feel like I'm just getting to a point where I'm not getting too critical, or like, I'm learning to appreciate that, like, you don't have to be. Yeah, no, you don't have to be embarrassed. I definitely. The thing is, you're not embarrassed. Like, I don't know. It's not like public embarrassment. It's more so just like, I don't know, shame. I don't know. I don't want to call it shame either, because it's not like I have shame for who I am or anything like that. And also, if you are too extreme, you are too extreme. That could mean a bunch of things. Not sure what you mean by that, Epic. What you trying to say? Tell us. I want to hear. I want to know what you're trying to say. Also, thank you for the lark. Yeah, the chapter is looking pretty decent. It's actually much brighter. I used to be afraid of making the levels brighter, and now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, hey, dude, it's fine. Like, it actually looks really good in my opinion. The spikes need to change. The colors of the spikes, or not the. I actually do like the colors, but I do want to make some updates to them. Also, we need to add collisions to them. But yeah, the embarrassment did come from, like, I think there's this perfect balance between, self-awareness and embarrassment. Like, obviously you don't want to be overly critical. Everything in moderation is good. Maybe that's what Epic was trying to lead to. Is that, you want to sort of keep yourself in check. And I kept myself in check, but a little too much in my opinion. But I guess you try to find that balance, like, jump in between, first you're kind of crazy, and then, you take a step back and you're like, oh shit, wait, what am I doing? And then you over calibrate. All right, but what do we want to do now? I want to add way more details to this area. Like, one, we need to add mud sounds to when we're running through here. This needs to be a gated entrance, which I still can't find the I can't find the asset. I don't see it. Let me see. I'm gonna look through this one more time. Yeah, I swear there was an asset where it looked like a gate, a sideways gate. But maybe not. Maybe. What do the Celeste doors look like? When in doubt, just look at Celeste doors. Celeste game gate. This is actually pretty interesting to do the heart gates. You can do something like that. But specifically I'm looking for the doors that require a key. Right here. So yeah, I was thinking of something like this, but this is too much in my opinion. But what I might do is have an entrance of some kind. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's do something like that. So I might duplicate this room here. We'll have, this be one entrance, and then we'll have one more. Where we'll do some other stuff. A gated tile map. I feel like we could make something like that too. I'll do that in just a second. I'll be right back. I have to pee. If you want to check out Memory, if you want to check out the Steam page and wishlist, it'd be greatly appreciated. I'll be right back. Okay. Dude, it is so cold today. It's not even. I know it's like a lot colder for some of you. Like it's only. I think it was only like 6 degrees Celsius. You know, it's a lot colder for some of you out there. But my window's always open too, so that's another thing. Okay. So we're gonna duplicate this room. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I need to make some sort of like gated tile map. I'm trying to think, what could we even do for that? Let me see. Do. I feel like we can. Let me see something. Open game art. Gate. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. We can do this. We could totally do this. Like even this is decent, but no. Let me see if I could find something better. I might postpone this just a little bit because I want to make an entrance first. Yeah, let's do that right now. I also need to add something to our script where we can lock our tile map. I think that'd be really nice to do. Here, let's go into, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy because I remember, like, for the longest time, we've only had one tile per room, and I think for the most part, I've been coding it for the chance of us using multiple tiles in a chapter. So I'm glad I made it work. I did it like that. I did it like this. That way, like, let's say right now I want to have multiple tiles in one room. It's gonna work out decently, I think. We can either update the script. No, we still would need to update the script, or another thing we could do is just create 2 auto tile nodes and just leave it like that and have them update. It might break some stuff. So here, yeah, we'll make some quick updates. Let's go into 276. The only update I need to do is when we say when we run border tile, just to make sure that we're replacing it with the tile that already exists, and not using this auto tile index. Or like we have another tile, like we have something called lock tile map. I think what we'll do is we'll create another variable called like preserve tile map or something like that, and then yeah, it'll look like this. So room 276. Let's do that, and then yeah, I want to make it like a. No, we won't do it here. We're gonna do it here first. Let's grab our auto tile. I'm gonna go into the script here, and yeah, let's first make another variable. Here, let me back everything up too. New tile map and parallax. Yeah. I wonder who's on. I haven't been lurking on people's channels lately. I wonder who's online. We got Setalix, we got Coppinger, we got Kimmy, we got Mira Sonic, we got Rubadub. A lot of people. I'll go for Setalix. Yo, Donkey video game. You guys know? I'm sure some of you guys know video game Donkey, right? You guys know like one of the popular. Oh, Big Mode Game Jam 2023. He's playing Big Mode games. This isn't Big Mode. This isn't. This is a trailer. I love you, Donkey. All right. I think my chat's broken. No, never mind. I'm tripping. We'll go for. Oh, look on Kimmy's stream. Okay. I'm broken, but that's not the point. We're all broken. Have you ever seen Split? It's like it's about this guy who has a. I don't think it's considered multiple. It's not considered multiple personality disorder anymore, but whatever the new thing is, or whatever that is, that's what he has. These are some pretty cool buildings. Yeah, I also really want to work on an isometric game. So many things I want to do. Where this isn't. Can't find what I want. No chat. No, there is a chat. There's a chat. I was just I was looking for a gate, right? We're gonna ignore that for now, I guess, because I'm too smooth brain. All right, we backed everything up. Let's do this. We're gonna go into our auto tile. We're gonna have a by default it's gonna be false. Okay, and then we're gonna go into a child reset auto tile true. So what we do is we set it to whatever the auto tile index is. If it's not equal to 100, what? It's not equal to 100. Why did I do that? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I guess if we set it to 100, then we can set it to negative. Why don't I set it to -1? That way, if it's negative, if it's -1, it just preserves whatever we have, and I think that's better because that way I never have to deal with resetting all of our tiles. So I'll just say this. Else we'll just repeat this, or I guess we'll do this. Honestly, we don't even have to set the cell to anything. We just have to say up. We just have to do this. Update bitmask. See, I'm a smooth. I've got a very smooth brain. It's very well polished, low grit brain. So we set this to -1. Check it out. All right. So the other issue, though, there's one issue here. Transitions of tiles are going to look weird. Going to be kind of like pre 1.2 Terraria update. Actually, maybe Terraria had some of those as well, but yeah, the transition we don't have a transition tile map from this to like from these two to each other. That'd be really cool if we did, but that's like way too much work. But we don't really need, we actually don't even need this wall here. We put spikes on this. So we don't care. Maybe I'll put a secret up here or something. So it doesn't really matter what the, oh, it does matter because we don't want to see that. Here, let's just remove that. Just do that. And then, yeah, I want to add a wall as well. We'll probably just grab what our typical one is, this right here. Oh, another thing I want to update is the, ooh, we should add some, I might have to manually do this, but I want to add pillars here for the entrance. I'm gonna kind of wing this for now. Although, wait a second, I think this could look also, this could also look kind of cool. Oh shit! Wait, no. No. Yeah, so I want this to be a part of our scaffolding tile map, but I forgot, it's gonna be kind of annoying to set this up. So what I'm gonna try doing is I'm just gonna call this custom because I'm lazy, especially since our script doesn't really work in this way, and we're gonna get rid of this so it never gets removed, or like we named it so it'll never get removed. Hopefully it's not a part of any groups. No, it's not. Okay. And then we're just going to throw in whatever tile map we want, which is probably going to be this one. So we'll just manually put in a few of these. Omni Digital. Howdy, human dudes. How's it going, Omni Digital? Also, this is going to go. I'll get rid of all the trees, actually. Wow. As much as I'd, want to release this game and, hurry up the process, something is very therapeutic about, handcrafting your levels. Feels like you're, feels like I'm an architect building a world, building my world. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's weird that they just that it does that. But also it's not that weird actually. It's not too bad. It's late, so I'm going to sleep. All right, Tomer, have a good one. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be home earlier. All right. Sleep well. I'll be here. Hmm. Do. Alrighty. Yeah, I like how we have our vines spawning here as well. I forgot how we set up the. I don't know why, but these bricks should not be here. These like little pebbles. I'm actually not entirely sure. I guess we're matching the chapter that we're in and not the cell. Saw the window title. The window title. Oh yeah. I didn't read that. Did I make these sprites myself? Not everything. In fact, most things are not made by me. Like from scratch. Like I made this tile map. I made these textures look the way they do when we throw them in. I made this. I made a lot of the details, but a lot of it is like stitched together to be one. To make it to have it all make sense together. But it's usually based on like something that I found online. Something that I bought online, not just found. What's the scope of your game? It's a pretty big scope. It's a 3-year project. So one thing I could do to make this transition a little bit better is if I actually put a spike tile map right here. We don't have anything specifically for this texture. It would only be for this one actually, so it wouldn't look that good. If we did, it could potentially look relatively decent, but I probably won't do that today or probably anytime soon. So we'll probably just leave it like, I kind of hate it though. You know what we could do though? We could just make this whole thing stone, so we don't have to deal with the transition there. We'll get rid of these. We can lock the tile map here. And then we can probably just get rid of a lot of these. Honestly, this kind of looks cool though. We'll see. Also 3 years into a project, so I feel yeah. All right, so we'll throw in. I should have put it in first just so we can compare it, but here, let's just grab 276. Ugh. Bless you. Thank you. Do. Let's see what this looks like. This actually looks kind of cool. I kind of like the trees. Maybe we add some like small walls here. Yeah, definitely need something more over here. Maybe we just put pillars minus the walls. Love the background. Thank you, Omni Digital. If you want, you can I can check out your project as well if you want to post it somewhere. If you have like a clip or something, I mean. Papers and stuff floating around are super cool, yeah. Oh, that does need to be removed from the first few rooms. We'll have to get rid of that. We're making a bunch of updates to the first. This is the first chapter in the game. It didn't look nearly as interesting. You might see some of the gameplay. It's usually like a dark blue chapter. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure if there's any gameplay of it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this parallax just yet. But I think we won't worry about it. Won't worry about it too much. All right, so yeah, the beginning room is. Should I focus more on it right now? Yeah, I think it looks like trash right now, but I don't know what to do. Mango Gamer, how's it going? Welcome. We have this random pink block, and it's always in the upper right hand corner. I don't know I don't know what that's about. Yeah, it's always there. We might need to just reset it, or maybe I have like a random pink tile. Yeah, it's always in the corner pieces, in the corner part of the tile map. Not likely pay much attention to it. Really, I feel like I'm on the opposite of that. On the opposite end, I think first impressions are super important, and even if they're not spending that much time in it, the first scene that they see needs to be somewhat impressive. It doesn't, obviously it's a very small aspect of the game. And it won't be like, one of the best, but it has to be, at the very least, it has to be somewhat decent. I'm currently thinking of, if you've ever played, I played Blasphemous recently, and I saw, like the first scene that you see is like this beautiful, gigantic parallax. Maybe beautiful is not the right word for it. It's like spectacular, and it catches your attention really quick. It's hard to do the same thing with this game just because most of our environment is flat. But I would like to have that same sort of spectacularness that I felt in Blasphemous when I first started. Especially since there's not going to be much parallax in this first chapter. Like it's mostly like built walls and stuff. There'll be cracks and stuff in the level, but that's as far as it'll go. We have some decent parallaxes that we can try throwing in. Wiggle for Life, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. That game is slower paced though. This is very fast focused on, yeah. No, you're not wrong. I think I will still want to have a decent looking background though. This is the first scene, I think. For other chapters, it's not necessary. We have 5 other chapters. And usually the beginning scene is not as nearly as crazy as this one, but I want to make sure that this one is good. I'm leaning towards this one again, the chapter 5 parallax. I'm kind of liking now. Let me see. I don't think we use the chapter 5, so we can technically... We do use it, but... I'm going to try this out. Yeah. No, I agree with that as well. Obviously, we're using a very dark color in this tile map too. Let's see. Or it just might be that we have a... Yeah, it looks like there's like a... We're using black in the background. Oh, here we go. So yeah, the stars are really pretty. Obviously, the asteroids are kind of all over the place here. Let me just duplicate this real quick. Honestly, the particles are not too bad either. Just not these particles. And also, I don't know what it is. What is this? How is this? Oh, just another. Okay. The scaling is on 1:1. I think we want it to be on 0. Or do we? No, on 0. No, it is supposed to be on 1:1, but something's weird with the particles. With having parallaxes with having particles in your parallax, it seems to do some funky stuff. For some reason. Let's get rid of it. Is this everything? Are we using all of these? Let's see. What is this? Feels like we're not using this. Okay. We'll get rid of the asteroids as well. I'm gonna try to use this as our background. And then boom, 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 boom. The scaling of this is 0.4. Never mind. It's good. So maybe I do want some trees, at least in the foreground. Let's try it out. We'll make this what? Closer to 1. We'll do like 0.9. And then I just realized something. What is our scaling at? 848. That's probably what the texture is at, right? Yeah, okay. What's this? Hell background _ parallax 4. Parallax 4. Okay. We don't need any mirroring, or no mirroring on the Y. And what I say, 848 and 0. And we're probably going to lower it. -100. I might make it darker too. Let's see. Ugh. I don't see anything. Where's the parallax? Where are we on the on the map here. We're pretty close to the origin. But we're above the origin, so we want to like on negative 100, negative 200, negative 250. What's my camera? Why is my camera doing that? You know, maybe some mountains would be much better here. But honestly, this is not too bad either. My dear teacher, how many months or how many years do you think it will be to take me to learn how to make a game with Godot? Thank you. You're very professional. Thank you for considering me to be a professional. How many months or how many years do you think it'll take for me to learn how to make a game in Godot? Are you trying to make like, I mean, you could learn how to make a game within a couple of weeks. Obviously, the more you do game dev, the more you're gonna figure out. Like, yeah, the better you're gonna get. But the game just gets more and more sophisticated. You'll learn more of like the intricacies around game dev. More sophisticated systems, the user experience, stuff like that. So if you're trying to make games like as a hobbyist, it'll be, I mean, you'll still make some pretty good games. If you're trying to do it professionally or start your own studio, perhaps. Well, it's going to take a long time, I would say, but you'll learn along the way. You'll learn all the things you need to do, which could take years. I mean, I'm 3 years in. I'm sort of on that, in the latter part where I do want to do this professionally. So yeah, I'm learning new things every day. Not at the same pace as someone who, is just starting, because obviously there are already so many things that I probably already am confident with, but yeah, there's always new things to learn. For instance, shaders. I've ignored shaders for the majority of my game dev. That's something I'll have to tackle one of these days. All right. So, yeah, I think still I'm not. I still am not happy with this parallax. This tree I think needs to be a darker color. The background. Let me see. Another thing we could technically do with this parallax, we wanted to get really creative with it, is throw in the trees that are in the background, in the current background, and we can see, both the dark trees, or detail trees in the background, which might be really cool too. Individually for mobile games, individually for mobile games. Thank you for your detailed answer. Love you a lot. Thank you. Do. So yeah, we could try throwing in those trees. Maybe that'll be a good look. We could also technically throw them higher up. Let me see. Let me see. What were to happen if I grabbed these trees here? We copied them over. We go into this tile map. We make another layer on top of it, and we just throw these trees like this. Would that be crazy? Is that a crazy thing to do? Ideally, we'd want to put it on a different layer in our parallax, but I just want to see what it looks like. I think that looks so much better. I feel like that's way more interesting than what we had. Ooh, yeah, I love this. Boom, 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 boom. I want more. More. Maybe we can mess with different colors as well. Although this is a good balance because that way we can also see some of the... Why is this one so high in comparison to this one over here? Like why is it different? Yeah, like what the hell? Why are the trees a lot higher in this next room over? Here, let me hide the background for a second. Yeah, what the hell? It seems like, yeah, we must be just putting them on different levels. Like some trees are a bit larger than others. If I had to guess. The other thing is we want to make sure that there's no scaling, no motion scaling on the y-axis. That's probably why it's looking weird. We always want the trees to be at the same level, at the same height. Technically, we want everything to be at the same height because there's no It does look odd. Let me see. Something is odd. Oh yeah, this tree is just shorter in general. This tree is just a shorter tree. But yeah, we do want to put it on its own layer, and we do have another tree to work with. So let me get rid of that. Before we do that, I'm trying to think. Yeah, let's actually let me leave that there for a second, and let's go back to here. Let me see. Yeah, it says we have the mirroring set to 0 here. Do we have the mirror? Yeah, we need to make sure. Wait a second. Oh no, it's only okay. Yeah. No, yeah, we're good. Why is it? I guess this tree is just ginormous in comparison to this one. It looks weird. Okay. So let's make one more layer. What is it? What is this texture called? Parallax. Hell background parallax. Parallax 4. I might just make another layer for now. Another frame here. So I don't want to mess with the other textures that we have here. Can I Control Z this? Okay. I don't think we'll ever use this one, but I want to keep it just in case. Okay. And now let's make a new section here. Let's grab those trees. Oh, we can use this stuff too. You know, I might make it its own layer here. I mean, its own scene here. So we have this. Yeah, we can make this a huge parallax. Like, let's double this, double it, and give it to the next. All right, and then we can grab. I think we'd want to grab these ones as well. We could also throw in these if we want to. I think this the color of this is not. Yeah, it doesn't exist. We'll do maybe this. Yep, not bad. Only issue with this one is that, you know what? Yeah, let's just keep these trees for now. Because yeah, they're all different heights. Here, I'll flip these two, and then flip this one. Actually, I think we have to flip this one back. Oh no, we missed a little branch here. Boom. All right, so what was that? 1024. And then on the offset, let's put it on -200. Try that. I think that looks decent. Boom. Yeah, I think this looks actually pretty good. We might make it slightly darker, just so it's not too distracting from the background, from the foreground. Let me bring back the wall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is it. Oh yeah. It's good. It's good. I do want to make it slightly darker. Either we make it darker from the. Yeah, it feels like it's. Looks like it's kind of. Maybe I might be just delusional. I might just be delusional. Because it looks like it's purple when we see it. We have our canvas modulate, so we can make it darker like that. We could also manually set it here. But here, let's try to make it. What the hell? I've tried this before in the past, or we tried this today, and it didn't look too good to make it purple. But third time's the charm. No, not purple. It's not the third time. We could also make it black. Like, I don't know, maybe we start off with gray and then purple and then this color. It's kind of interesting. Kind of spooky, but also there's a little bit of a yellow there for some reason. This actually looks not too bad. How do you get Godot? Godot.org. If it will load, I will send you the. Oh, and maybe it's not Godot.org. Whoops, it's GodotEngine.org. Godot.org leads you to Godot H, the Greater Montreal metropolitan area. I mean, if you're interested in that, maybe. I'm not a fan of the webs here now. Nothing is perfect. Nothing is ever satisfactory. It has to change. It needs to be this color, and then this needs to be this color. No, this needs to be the next color over, which is this one. And now it's perfect. Okay. We're good on it. It's perfect. It'll never be changed. I'll never second guess it later on and think, oh, now it looks like trash. No. Usually when I implement something into my game, it'll never get edited again. Like, the likelihood is so slim. All right. Let me see something. boom, 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 boom. Did it edit? Did it change? Okay. So, add scaffolding. You get a sub. Oh, thank you. I'm wondering what's gonna happen if I add scaffolding here. What's the I forgot what the scaffolding we should update the scaffolding script too. To be based on the chapter we're in, rather than having to manually set it every time. But you know me. Just want the fastest possible route, which is by setting it to 3, which it is. Okay, so we should just run this, and it should just work. Fingers crossed. Oh, what the hell? Looks pretty cool though. Everything is mud. Except for this one. For some reason. Why did it get replaced? I thought we had this script. I thought we said no. Oh, you know, we probably didn't say no. We want to set this to -1. That way it keeps whatever you have there. Tile editors? So top tile edit, like A-Sprite. I don't know if you have A-Sprite. A-Sprite number 1. There's also, I use tile setter for like generating my tile maps, which helps a lot. And then I know a lot of people, I know someone in the Godot, who stands by TLDR. TLDK. Which is pretty good as well. I think there's a oh, sorry, LDTK. My bad. I'm slow. That's also pretty good. LDTK, so Godot. Yeah, you have to implement it yourself. There's some LDTK Godot plugin. I'm sure they have one already. LDTK importer. I don't know if this is, I don't know if you were referring to this. Reasonable export format that I could parse. Yeah, I think I don't have too much. I'm not too familiar with it, but I think LDTK will probably work for you. I'm an LDTK importer. I've heard this. I'm sure you might have heard of tiled before. I've heard tiled a lot. I don't know if people still use it, but I've heard of this being used pretty often as well. Yes, yeah. Try none of them. I've heard a lot of good things about LDTK. And I'm sure tiled is fine as well. Okay, something is going on here. Is it because I have it set to, yeah, let me try -1 here. I think we got. Oh no, we didn't. Polish rooms. What the? Oh. So we have to set it manually on here. Let me see. When we set this to -1 auto tile index, I could have sworn it didn't work like this, but who knows with my tool scripts? They have my tool script actually has like mostly a mind of its own. So mass auto tile set auto tile index, mass auto tile reset. Wait, no. Oh. I see. I set it to 100. I don't know why I did that. I'm like, sometimes I have a smooth brain. It's interesting that I did it this way though, because I would have assumed I would have just thrown in. I guess I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's just run it. If it's not equal to 4. Yeah, I could just copy whatever we have here. Get spike Tom out. I don't know why we do the. I guess we just do that. Okay, should be good now. So we go back into here, and we set this to -1. Everything gets preserved. Check and polish. And there we go. It's beautiful. I couldn't imagine a more beautiful thing. Let me just make sure we see everything that we want to see before I save. Bum, 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 bum. I've been doing tiles by hand in text files until now. It's not going to take you very far. I mean, if you procedurally generate a lot of things, maybe it won't be too bad, but yeah, probably a good idea to use some sort of editor. Or using literally just like a PNG. It's not too bad either. Yeah, I guess if you want multiple layers too, it becomes a whole thing. Okay. So far so good. 4 hours in. Yeah, we're making decent progress. It's weird. I feel like, it's interesting. I did a lot of this stuff on. I think what I like about working off stream is that things become more clear, I guess. I feel like I'm able to solve problems quickly, or solve the subjective problems really quickly, where it's like, oh, I don't know what color to use, something like that. And but I don't necessarily work efficiently. Like my time management is pretty bad. I'll get distracted easily. And then when I stream, I feel like I'm not able to solve subjective problems easily, but I'm able to get a lot of stuff done. So it's like, kind of get the best of both worlds. Climbing is finally working. Only took my entire Sunday. It'd be like that sometimes, but it's worth it. Congratulations, I passed. We got our parallax done. It only took us 4.5 hours. I think that's really we added an outside. So yeah. I didn't reload properly. Here, let's just reload the project. Ugh. I'm repeating. I'm comforting myself by repeating that the character controller takes the longest. I think but I think you're right. I think it does. It takes the longest to like perfect, for sure. Tons of yeah, especially if you're making a ton of mobility in your game. I don't like the. Oh, I think we created something called lock tile map, but it doesn't lock everything. Also, this preserve tile map thing, it doesn't work. We kind of got rid of it, so we don't need that script or that variable. I was gonna use it, but we just set -1 to be our preservation. Yeah, so we'll get rid of this. They all have to transition. That's the fun part. Semi-free climbing, monkey bar hanging, mantling, etc. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun. You're gonna have a blast. Honestly, that's my favorite. I think that's my favorite part of game dev is like messing with the character controller, or the most satisfying, I would say. I've only done 2D character controllers, but from what I've done, I enjoy it. Okay, so we have so much stuff in our tile map. It's kind of ridiculous. I need to clean it up at some point. Like sliding under a ledge. I'm pretty close to having all that all. That sounds awesome. Okay. What did I want to do? I did want to make a quick thing here where we said to not create a new scaffolding. I guess we can set that to -1. The issue is that it's going to change depending on. Actually, I think we can manually set it here. So we could say ignore. Yeah, we could do this. We could say export. So instead of preserving the tile map, let's just bring back this, and we'll say preserve. Oh shit. Preserve scaffolding. And then in our scaffolding script, we'll just say preserve scaffolding, randomize scaffolding, reset, add vines to scaffolding, randomize scaffolding placement, reset scaffolding tile map. If wall decorations node does not equal null for us all, add cell v -1. We don't need to worry about that. Randomize scaffolding placement. Add scaffolding tile map. Add scaffolding tile map. On wall decorations. Reset and randomize. What's wall decoration tile map? I think we'll find, or we'll be fine because we're just finding this, I guess. Has node. Do we ever like queue free anything here? Doesn't seem like it. All right, let's just make sure this works. And then we go into here because I don't want these. Just hide that for a second. And now for my amazing trick. Should be good now. Wait, actually, let's run it here. Add scaffolding. Polish rooms. Wait, what the hell? Why is it still here? Oh, I don't think we ever checked it. There we go. Cool beans. All right, that's it for that. What is? I haven't looked at we haven't looked at Obsidian in so long. Okay. We have some decent landmarks and statues now from the. I feel like that was significant enough. We might want to throw some more minor things throughout the game, but I probably won't do that right now. I'm not sure what I want. Well, I'll probably figure that out. Those parts I'll probably figure out off stream. Okay, I do want to find gates, like some sort of gate texture. Either one of those, like, you know, something like one of those drawbridge things would be pretty cool too. Or like a wooden texture would be pretty cool as well. Let me see. I think we've already looked at itch.io several times now, but I want to see if we can find maybe something metal. Might not find anything though. That's okay. Gate. Here, you know what? Let me look through like just dungeon. What? Doogian. Blocks, Doogian pixel art. Dude, I love isometric stuff. One day we're gonna make an isometric game. Oh, here we go. Let's see if this looks good. I feel like I can make this myself, though. I'm probably not gonna buy. Oh, what's the size of $14,000? Whoa! Of course you do, Grumble. I make a Celeste clone. You make a Celeste clone. I want to make an isometric game. You want to make an isometric game. You wait. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, actually, these don't look too. I actually really like these. But these look pretty high res. What is this? It's on sale too. Let me see. I actually love this texture. Let me see something. So I can't it makes sense. It doesn't allow you to buy assets. And then you can't download stuff and then return them. I've done it several times. I've bought like a bunch of assets and I returned them, but I didn't know you can't you can't return them. I've always respected licenses. So if I didn't buy an asset, I would never use it in my game or anything like that. But yeah, I had a run in with like some issues with itch where I was trying to return something that I didn't use, and yeah, let me see. I don't know if they even responded. Yeah, I don't think they responded. There's a bunch of back and forth, and then I think it's not in my control. I could fight for it, but it's not worth it. So now I like triple check if I really want. I mean, it's only $6, but $6 here everywhere. I feel like I download a bunch of assets all the time. I want to make sure that these look good. What is this? This is double my so this is double. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. This is double the resolution, and I feel like our game is more detailed than this. Or maybe I'm delusional. Feels like my game is more detailed than this. Maybe not. I mean, these areas look pretty detailed, but I love this though. This like gate here. This is exactly what I want to do. Let me try just converting it. Okay, so. Oh, I didn't even notice the skulls. That looks pretty cool. Yikes, no. Do. That looks pretty good. And I like these blocks here. I would have to change this as well. Let me see if we can. It'd be kind of hard to throw this into the game currently. If I really wanted to, though, we could. Like, I wouldn't throw this everywhere, so I could literally just grab this texture and throw it on top. Because what is this? I assume this is a 16. What the hell? 14, 16. No, it's like a 6. Oh, no, yeah, that's like a 16. No, it's larger than a 16 by 16. But it looks really cool. Probably would do something like that. And then the brown. Let's see, we can do this. Oh, shit. Yeah, I feel like wood colors are the most difficult to work with. Let me see. Yeah, this is hard to. I like where it's going, but it might not work out for the game. This gate thing though, not too shabby, and I like this as well. You got Godot? Nice. Hell yeah. You're in for a journey. This is also pretty cool. This little pulley thing here. What else do they have? So I know for sure if we buy it, we could definitely convert it. Honestly, I could recreate this myself as well, but I don't mind just paying for it. And the spikes, these spikes look pretty good too. What are these? They're kind of like actually kind of large, 32 by like 24 pixels, I guess. And the chains are whatever, but I might just use them if we have them. Okay. What else? What else comes with this asset pack? So those spike things. Some beer. Do 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 do. All right. It's more than likely I'll get this one. They kind of this asset pack raised $14,000, or is it from the bundle that it raised? Oh, I see. Okay, I was gonna say, dude, it's a good asset pack, but it's not. It's not $14,000 worth. How much is the asset pack though? $20. Yeah, this stuff is pretty high res for my needs. Let me see. You know what's funny? I don't know why they did this. If they like, I understand they didn't, obviously they don't want people stealing their assets, but they also just included a screenshot. You could basically just grab everything here. But I guess they want. I guess it's obviously better to do this than to just literally post the asset itself. This is like a cool steampunk aesthetic. Again, this is like really high res for what I would ever need. Don't know how. Mango Gamer. If this is your first time with Godot, just watch a tutorial or something, and just tag along with the tutorial. You'll be fine. Oh, it comes with they also have their own like versions of crystals, but I'm not too impressed with this one yet. I might just go for the one asset. Although, wait, let's see. There's so much for us to explore. See, I could do this all day. Like looking at assets, or I've looked at itch.io assets way too often, so like there's nothing really I haven't seen on itch. Although this is kind of new to me. I don't remember seeing this stuff. It's a decent style. You know, as a professional artist myself, I can say I can pass judgment on other people's artwork. Um, I do like this. I actually really like the way it looks everywhere. But this is the only other one that I like. If I'm being honest, I just like the trees and stuff. But also, the color palette might be really weird. Here, let's just try this out. But I think if we were to buy this one, I'd probably just buy them both separately. And yeah, the colors are not gonna convert too well. Okay. So I think we're gonna stick to this one more than likely. Oh, honestly, the wood textures they're growing on me though. This looks cool, but I don't think it'll match. And these also look cool. The chains are whatever. And the skulls looked pretty cool too. We might throw some of those in. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I will download this. I will buy this. We might throw in some other stuff. We don't have any. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, this looks pretty cool too. I might throw that in somewhere. If you guys would like to wishlist a game, you can find it here. And if you are interested in the Kickstarter that will be running next month, that's the page. Be right back. Bum, 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 bum. I got some more empanadas. Hmm. All right. I didn't look at the license. Shit. Hopefully it's a good license. Prototype mantling done. Onto the hanging motion. Eventually I'll tween it to something. The prototype is a prototype, right? Are you planning on releasing it or something? Or are you just going to try it out? I just realized we've been doing art. We were in the art category this whole time. I guess, yeah, we were doing, we didn't really do any programming today, right? I don't usually do art, like, or at least I identify with the art category. First self-published game release is the plan. Oh, hell yeah. Good luck. I'm going to be trying to release my game published. Well, I'm not sure if I'll be self-publishing. Not sure yet. More than likely I will be, just because I not necessarily am a fan of most publishers, but we'll see. Traversal mechanics and then resource crafting. What sort of a theme is your game? Okay. Like what type of I mean, is it like a futuristic type game? RimWorld meets Stardew meets Albion. That is an interesting mix. Albion is Albion the MMO? I see. I'm interested to understand the when you say RimWorld, do you mean like the world of RimWorld, or like the environments that they created, the world building of RimWorld, or the gameplay of RimWorld, like the building mechanics of RimWorld? Or like the survivor aspect of RimWorld, where it's like you have fingers and body parts and stuff like that. Bit of generative storytelling is the RimWorld angle. I see. Okay. And gather into a settlement. I gotcha. And it's 3D, like first person, I assume, or third person. Albion perspective. Gotcha. Almost isometric, I guess, or not isometric, like um, bird's eye view. Skewed top down, right? Okay. What's the goal with it? I mean, do you plan, like, how long do you anticipate for the prototyping of the project? And then how long do you think before, if all goes well, how long do you think it'll take you to release the whole thing? Okay. In the meantime, oh, this is actually pretty cool. That it. Oh, this is perfect. I'm glad they made a broken version. These are pretty large though. These are 32. Actually, it's not too bad. Actually, 32 by 64, or 64 by 32. Actually, not too bad. Around summertime, full release, maybe a year or two for a MVP. I see. Well, good luck. Good luck, soldier. We'll probably be doing a marathon jam at some point with solo dev. So if you'd want to do that, maybe that'll help you help with the motivation. It's hard to tell what's what when we're using all these colors, but I think I got it. Is a test ground for some of your ideas. Gotcha. This one's pretty decent. I also want to try. Let me see. Making it one more brighter. That also looks pretty good. Hmm. We'll try both. We'll see. And then we also need. We could also completely ignore these. Where are the chains? Where are the? Have I been bamboozled? Where are the spikes that I paid for? Oh, here we go. I'm not a fan of this one. Let me see. Doesn't look too bad actually. We also have this one. Not sure what this is. Oh, I think it's just a torch. Yeah. And there's also this, which looks cool. These would be. I feel like these would be really cool for platforms. Like you know, this is on the floor that you jump on top of it. Props I don't really need. I have way too many already. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this. I wonder, can I do this? Where like we grab this, flip it, and then do something like that. And like it's like this instead. Something like that. I won't worry about it just yet. All right, let's I think a lot of these things I'm gonna make something unique. A unique tile map, I mean, specifically for these items, because yeah, I think that makes the most sense at this point, at this stage in the game. We're just gonna make unique tile map. Oh, this one's not too bad either. Is this the same thing? I think it is. Okay. Yeah, these tiles are not too bad. Like this is not too bad either. Let me see. Usually I make them. I'll probably make it darker though. Maybe like that, and then that looks pretty good actually. I feel like we might want to use that in the game. The skulls look pretty cool. I actually like the background here. These are really high res though, unfortunately. I'm not sure if we can use it. We could definitely use this somewhere in the game. Just might not be for the first chapter. Let's grab this. I'll probably do like 256. And then let's grab we can actually convert this into a tile map. That might be better for us. And then we can make it into whatever we want. Can this go into an 8x8? It can. Yeah, we can make this into an 8x8. We can and we will make it an 8x8. Cool. So yeah, we're not gonna actually. We'll have to upload this in a different area, or you know what? We'll throw it into the same time map. I don't care. So technically they're decorations, but I'm gonna throw it into. I'll just throw it into decorations. Call this gate. Oh, I want to save it as a PNG. Okay. Let's go back into godot. So there's certain areas where I want to throw this in, like especially here. Oh, and we're gonna throw this into our typical auto tile. Let's go into here. Just throw it in like that. We'll make a new auto tile. Snap options. Why are the snap options so large? Now all we have to do is make the bit mask like this. There's not much we have to do. We can make this much smaller in the future. But this is in the shape of a 16 by 16 in case we ever want to make like transition tiles as well. So it's fine the way it is for now. In fact, yeah, we don't need any of this. It's the same texture over and over. So I'll just do this, 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 and this, and this, and this. Okay. That should give us everything. We also need to make a collision for it, so just do that. Oh, I already fucked up. And then third. Hamster Knight, how's it going? What's up? Welcome. What the hell? What's going on? I just want to... Please. Please. Please work. Oh, it's like... It's not letting me... Here, let's do... Let's just do this. Okay, let me delete it. Delete it. Dude, what the hell? What is going on? I'm getting trolled. Brother. It worked everywhere except here. Technically it doesn't matter. Technically, we don't need it to be in here, but like, what the hell? What's going on? Oh shit. How you decide to do this? What do you mean? Dude, what the hell, bro? Alright. It's like it's... Here, let's just restart the... I don't know, it's bugged or something. Again, it doesn't matter, but why is it doing that? There we go. Yeah, dude, like that was so weird. All right. So it should just work, right? Okay. We might want to give it an outline. Let me see. Looks kind of weird, actually. Now that I'm seeing it, we could fill it in though. Let me see. So I mean, that might work out. Let's try it out. See you around. Peace. Peace, Lloyd. Have a good one. All right, so yeah, like right here, I was thinking in some of these areas we have so much, I don't know, open area here. Although there's not, let's try it out. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Yeah, I was thinking we could do something like that. Simple game dev, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Oh, interesting. Because we put it on this tile, we made this. We might have to do something. We might throw this into its own tile map. How's it going today? It's going pretty well. We're doing a lot of art today. Not much game dev, but sometimes we encounter some bugs along the way. How's your game coming along? Love your art, thank you. It's I can't I can't claim for it to be my own because a lot of the time I buy assets and edit them. For instance, we bought something like we bought this. Well, we bought I bought this asset pack. And we do edit the colors. Well, for this one specifically, I could have made this myself, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, let me just buy it. Since I'll probably be replicating what they did anyway, so I was like, you know what, let me just buy it. And then I also did like these objects that they had in the game as well, so I might recycle that. I do level art 90% of the time. Yeah, it is. I agree, but I also just don't want to claim that it's my art. It's a group effort. Yeah, I hope the game dev journey is going well for you. Yeah, how's it going, travel? What you been up to? Just saying hi on Twitch. Well, hello. I think we're gonna make this a unique tile map, specifically for like certain areas, because I think at a certain point, what I might also want to do is make it so that we can activate and deactivate these gates at some point. Not for the base, or let's say the Kickstarter doesn't do well. We'll probably, release the game relatively soon, and I probably won't add it to the game, but as we continue working on the game, I'll probably start implementing it. I think it's a good idea. How's the game going? We've been doing a lot of polishing. Like it's just been polish after polish every single day for the past like 2 weeks now. It's different. I'm not gonna say it's honestly nice. I will say it's enjoyable because it's like, oh, I'm so close to the finish line, and this is like the last step. Um, in terms of enjoyment, like compared to like actual game dev, like the meat of game dev, I would say I enjoy that more. But it's still satisfying to see all of these things come together. Yeah, I'm getting closer. Yeah, I hope you're doing well as well. So I'll probably throw in everything in here. So we'll grab our gate tile map, throw it into this. I'm pretty sure I had a gate at some point. Orb gate. What is this? Oh, I do remember this actually. I commissioned for this. Oh, I forgot we had this too. This was another thing that I commissioned that I bought. We could have totally just used this, but honestly, this is better. Let me support your Kickstarter. No, it's mine. I'm never going to share it with anybody. Doing well. It's always nice to see familiar faces. Yeah. It's nice to know that I'm a familiar face now on Twitch. I remember when I was a baby streamer. I'm still a baby streamer, but I'm a toddler streamer now. Using LTS version. I'm using Godot 3. Also, how's it going, JD? What you been up to? I noticed you mentioned anxiety on your story. Hope all is well. It's going. You? Same old. I feel like it's been the same old for the past, for God knows how long. I can't complain though. All right, thank you for the lurk. Okay. Feel bad to anyone who subs or follows or anything that I haven't seen. Haven't been on streaming. My lizard brain has been telling me that if I press the start button, I will die. No, I don't think you have anything to worry about. I think people who, like, for instance, there are people that I sub to who, don't stream that often, but it's always appreciated when they do pop on. And I don't think anyone's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm not getting my, I'm not getting my bang for buck," you know. Oh, I'm not getting my my ads removed for the stream I want to watch. I don't feel bad. Also, it's not like you stopped streaming. Maybe it's relative to you. It might feel like a long time, but taking a few, like, I don't know how long you're gonna not be streaming, but even if it's like a month or two, that's fine, or more. I blame the new job. No, yeah, that will do it. Props to anyone who streams and works, or does game dev and works. It's a lot. It's a lot to handle. Self-care is the best care. Yeah, definitely. I agree 100%. Actually, I was reading this. I sometimes listen to these like super we all can't be practical. Work full time and make my game, yeah. How's it going, Phoenix? It is a lot of work. I only could do game dev when I stopped working, or when I picked up, stopped working full time. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like I read these, like, or not read, like, I get, it's my favorite thing actually, because in the world of like short form media, short form content, it's like you get all this stuff that's like, I don't know, sometimes feels like brain rot. But one nice thing about it is that I get like these motivational shorts sometimes, and they kind of get me in the mood to like improve myself. But sometimes they're like really corny and it's like whatever. But one of the ones I recently listened to was like, everyone strives to be, this bad, like, when you're striving for something, it's always, oh, you need to strive to be a badass, or you have to strive to work hard and like build a tolerance, but no one tells you that you should like strive to also, take care of yourself, and that's like, those are like, it might even take more effort to like care about those things. I don't know where I'm going with this, but yeah, like I've been trying to think about that. Like, for instance, for the longest time, I would like not really hang out with friends or call family and stuff like that. And I started doing a little bit more of that. Like I sort of had to like force myself to do it, but yeah, I mean, eventually you'll get back into that groove of like wanting to do those things. It's just hard when there's all this stress of like trying to finish a game or finish whatever goal you had in mind. I would need a true kickstart to be able to go full-time stream dev. Like, here's my idea. I could cover my salary for like the next year, so I can do it. Yeah. Yeah, it helps me that I'm like super cheap. And I live with my grandparents, so the bills are relatively low. Home ownership is a scam. Well, I mean, those are some nice. I wouldn't say it's a scam unless you got screwed over by your mortgage. But I know you can. There's like some ways around that. But I'm sure the bills can be tough with the mortgage. Like I want more than anything to have like a house too, or not a house, but like I do want to own something at some point in my life. Um, I definitely can't do that now, or can afford to do it anyway, unless I got a job. Mm-hmm. All right. Done living here. That's sort of the yeah. I did that for a while actually. I was like uh couch surfing for a while. It was a lot of fun. Uh, a lot of fun and like also kind of freeing, like to not care about. I just had like my laptop and clothes. Uh, had everything like in a backpack and a duffel bag. It's nice. Or like having your own trailer, something like that would be nice too. I was into the van life for a while, um, or van life, but also like probably a not necessarily a van, probably a trailer. I feel like it's cooler or nicer, more realistic. Because I don't know, I don't like the idea of like an engine attached to your home, in case paying for repairs and stuff could like limit your mobility. Did some car camping last year when I drove to from Chicago to Portland, uh, or seemed to extreme. Yeah, it was. I mean, yeah, it is extremely freeing. I like it. I want to do more of it. I think after like I'm completely finished with my game, I think I definitely want to figure out a more like mobile approach to game dev. Maybe that'll be the thing. Mobile game dev. That'll be my streams going forward. Live streams all over. I don't know about the world, but all over the United States. Maybe. For now, we gotta make some gate tile maps. Oh, you're traveling currently for your job or for mm, 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 mm. Oh, tonight I'm sleeping in the rest stop in Miami. The following night somewhere in Utah. Yeah. Oh, all the ones that I did it was more long term rests, and I would take the bus. But yeah, it was great. Do do do. Fortunes. What's up, Fortunes? Mm, 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 mm. So thanks for the shout out. On my Pirate Software Game Jam submission on stream. Nice. How's it going? What's the game that you're working on? What is it? Spreading? That's the theme or something like that? Dude, it's happening again. I don't know what the hell is wrong with it. It might be, yeah, I'm not sure, but it seems to help when I just like close it afterwards. Let's just throw this in first. Yo, Settlix, Deflux, George Smiley Face, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I think I was lurking on your... Yeah, I think... Woo! Happy raid! Welcome, everyone. Alt criminal scum. How's we gotta welcome Settlix to the Godot Club. Seto is officially... Settlix was pretty cool, you know, before, but now you're officially cool. Oh, thanks for the shout out. One of us. Yeah, there it is. Shadow. Google. Sorry to any of Seto's fans who are, you know, who haven't made the journey across. I'm sorry for, you know, the ones we've lost along the way. I'm just kidding. We like Unity developers too. We have Shiny here too, from time to time. We accept them. Really, I should have looked sooner, considering Godot has a dang robot as its brand. You know, it's funny, I don't even like the Godot icon. I mean, I like it because it's the Godot icon. But, you know, if I just saw it randomly, I'd be like, oh, what the hell is this? This is a joke of an icon. Come on. Like, Unity looks so cool. Unreal looks so cool. We just get, like, looks like some random kid tried making some vector art. I don't know. Some people have some pretty cool splashes, though, like custom splashes. Those are fine. When I finally do develop a game, I will make a browser-based game based with no actual engine, just HTTP requests from an API. Oh my goodness. We got like 4 raids in a row. How's it going, everyone? Planet Bluto. Thank you. Hello, everybody. By the way, I'm practical. Some of you probably already know me from Fortunes, Settlix. A lot of you probably know me from Settlix stream as well. Welcome first timers too. How's it going? The Byte TV. Blackett, I hope your streams went well. GV Void, welcome. We almost attacked the NPC, yeah. As in Popeye Pluto? Popeye Bluto? Is that the dog? I want to say? No, I don't know. I'm triple raid all the way, yeah. Welcome, everybody. I work on a game that some may call a Celeste clone, but I swear it has its own identity. I swear. Well, I'll tell you this. I'm not like the other Celeste clones. I've been working on this game for 3 years now. I'll show you guys a little bit. We've been working on a lot of the art lately. Pluto's romantic rival. The art is so good. Thanks. You haven't even seen the game yet. This is just the spawning screen. We just made this today, actually. It's still in the works. Here, I'll full screen it for anyone who's new to the stream. We can talk along the way as well. Yeah, you'll see some of the gameplay on the bottom right, and if you want to wishlist a game, you can find it on the bottom there. But yeah, I'll show you. So we started working on this entire. This is the first chapter. It got like a complete reef. Oh, we're working on this right now. This whole area is getting updated as well. But yeah, this is the first chapter. We're working on a lot of the art right now. There's new spikes. There's a new tile map, new decorations on the walls. We added windows too. I'm still in the process of adding all of that. I think a lot of the editing of art I'll probably do off stream. We're implementing a lot of things on stream, and then off stream I'll just glue it all together. Ads are playing. Okay. Whole lot of new stuffs. Yeah. So I'll show you guys some of the. Is there not playing? Oh yeah, there is. But yeah, we can postpone some of the descriptions for now. But I assume some of you don't have advertisements just because I don't know. I think if you don't have rerolls, if reruns or pre-rolls if we run ads, I don't know. WTF is the finals. The finals is. It's a game. We actually tried playing it on stream and it didn't work out. It's a shooty game, yeah. I tried streaming it on Twitch the other day. It didn't work out. Also, my green screen is. That little speck is going to bother me. There we go. From the ad, it looked sort of an Overwatch. It's actually one of the more interesting games, or one of the more interesting AAAs, because it's from the developers who worked on Battlefield, and it's supposed to be like a smaller version of Battlefield with destructible environments and stuff like that. I played like 2 seconds of it, and I didn't find it that interesting, but I could see it being a game that pops off. Or it's supposed to be like a Battlefield / maybe COD competitor. I don't know. I mean, I feel like COD is all just Warzone now, but yeah. Not necessarily Overwatch. Overwatch has this like team-based fighting or team-based competitive aspect to it. I mean, all games are team-based, but like even more so than other FPS games. What game are you talking about? We're talking about the finals. Yeah. That studio, they're also working on another game. I forgot what it's called. Something like I don't know. I don't remember what it is, but they have like this rainbow logo to it. It looks cool. Has like this weird like Fallout / I don't know. Fallout Star Trek aesthetic. Not Star Trek. Like Fallout Star Wars. I don't know. Also, Blackette and Meat, thank you for the follows. Also, if you have anything you want to share, either YouTube Settlex, if you have anything you want to share, or Fortunes, or simple, like everyone who wants to share something, definitely post it. We could check it out. Otherwise, I'll just keep sharing my my game. Here, I'll show you guys some. So yeah, here we're actually almost done with this chapter. I'll show you chapter 2. I will say the chapters do get way more exciting over time. This is only the tip of the iceberg. If you think this was cool, wait till you see chapter 2 and then 3 and then all the other stuff. I mean, our little GIF on the bottom shows some of the gameplay, but it's at like super low resolution. I have something to share. I'm highly insecure. I have bad dreams and I poop a lot. Well, that makes 2 of us, JD. Minus the poop a lot. I've never actually pooped. Human moment. Yes. I don't think NPCs poop. Yeah. Out here, fuel efficient. Yeah. I just recycle everything that goes into my body, or everything that comes out of my body just gets recycled. That sounds nasty. I'm built different. Hmm. Balin's route? No, I haven't. Looks really cool. Is there a gimmick? Is there a gimmick movement it's based off of? I mean, dashes are pretty common in a lot of platforming. Like, obviously, it's heavily inspired by Celeste. If you've ever heard of Celeste, the main mechanic I'm actually going to implement closer into the beginning of the game. You haven't really seen. Okay, so I mean, the most popular mechanic currently is the dash. It's what's used to basically activate a lot of the mechanics here. So, like for instance, this pressure plate needs to be dashed into in order to activate, and that turns off the flames. But yeah, heavily inspired by Celeste, the feel and everything. Movement looks really good, smooth and satisfying. Yeah, that is something that I prioritized for a long time. So yeah. Whoa, this is chapter 4. I'll show you guys chapter 4 too, but this is the other mechanic that I've been working on. Is there a limit to dashing, like how Celeste needs to hit a solid ground? Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing for the most part. It depends on the mechanic though. For instance, this mechanic, you can hit walls. It's kind of similar to the dash, except you regain it on the exit of orbs and also on any collision. Or any collision with objects, basically. So, and that goes for dashes as well. So, for instance, I can dash if I hit a floor. I could also dash if I hit a wall. I could also dash if I exit a portal, or other mechanics that also just give you an extra dash. Springs. I mean, that's the same thing in Celeste. Springs also reset your dash. Dream block, yeah, exactly. It's like dream block plus feather plus gravity plus my own little stuff. Yes, the character, you do get followed by a kitty. And so originally the kitty wasn't a huge part of the story, but we've decided to put it in. I do plan on doing a Kickstarter pretty soon. We've actually have everything set up for the Kickstarter except for the trailer and gameplay gifs, or like updated gameplay gifs. So that's why I'm like updating it. Like I'm waiting on someone to finish the cinematics, and I also have an artist who's going to be working on the cover art pretty soon. So yeah, there's a lot to do. There's a lot of things that I need to do, and then I also have to make sure everything else is getting fulfilled, which I mean it's going to take I'm aiming for February, but yeah, we've been working double time to reach those goals. And if you're interested, you can find the Kickstarter page right there. I can show you guys a little bit about it too. Oh, you can also notice. You also notice I don't die. This room. This is actually one of the newest mechanics. That this is actually an older mechanic, but we've like basically refactored everything, made it so much more fun. This mechanic used to be like my least favorite mechanic, and now it's my favorite one. So the level design around this area is old. We'll have to like completely redo this entire chapter, which I don't mind. Level design is actually one of my favorite things to do for this game, despite me not doing that much of it. I think actually seeing Memory in my discovery queue at one time, Blasphemy, I blasphemously skipped over it. I regret that. Oh no, that's okay. I will say if you saw it, it was in a much lower state. Even the current Steam page is pretty outdated. So I'm glad you found it now. But yeah, it is kind of outdated at this point. That's why I'm like, I'm trying to polish everything for the new trailer because I don't want to, commission for another new trailer every time I make a half decent update. This is like my full send new trailer that I'm gonna have pretty soon. As you can see, there are still some bugs, especially with this mechanic. It's still slightly buggy. Yeah. I really like the art direction for some of the environments. I don't know if the game takes place underground or if there's like different settings. It has a very dark theme to it. It's not necessarily underground, but it is in an afterlife, in another dimension that's, some might identify as limbo or hell, or just not Earth. So yeah, it's not necessarily underground, but there are levels that are underground. In fact, we have that mushroom chapter looked like it was underground, and caves usually grow underground. Sorry, mushrooms usually grow underground. Caves are usually underground as well. What was I going to show you? Chapter 3 is kind of like our hell chapter, which looks like it's underground as well. Or, I mean, it has a hell theme to it, so. Head out because now it's 1:20 on college night. So yeah, have a great day. Yeah, thanks for taking interest in the project. I really like the art. Yeah, thank you again. So yeah, it doesn't take place underground, but it has a very dark theme to it. And definitely one of the art inspirations was Hollow Knight. When did the drip? When did the blood drip happen? Definitely within like the last 2 weeks, I want to say. It's the same time that we added the I don't know if you remember, I added like twinkles to the ice chapter. So if you look at I don't know if you were here for this one too. We get little twinkles in the. This was my first like actual polish in the game. I was like, oh, I got so excited when this happened, when I added the little twinkles. Yeah. So this happened like on almost probably on the same day, towards the end of the stream. We were like, oh, let me try adding blood to the. It's the same way these are placed is the same way that the blood particles are placed. Also, we can see purple like little nodes here, purple little tiles here. That's a bug from me messing with the tile map. Should be it'll be fixed if I just reset the tile editor. Glad you got all the instancing you wanted. One thing that's wrong with it or bad with it is that it spawns, like let's say we have a really large room, it'll spawn all throughout the room. So there's only one room or like a set of rooms that this becomes an issue in, it's in the boss fight, because in the boss fight we have like each room is like the size of 20 rooms, and we're spawning all of these particles in that chapter. So yeah, I have to fix that. It makes my game slightly lag. We're probably going to use some sort of shade. I think we can use some sort of there's like a GPU particle shader that we can use. I haven't looked into it, but I know someone in the chat suggested there was an alternative way to spawn these. It definitely wasn't the most efficient way to do it, but we were kind of like, we just wanted to test it out, and then it worked out, and then we're like, all right, let's get on to the next polish. It's not big. Yeah, it's definitely not a big issue to have. In fact, what I might do, like, I'm probably not going to fix that problem just yet. For the trailer, I'll probably just I don't think I've ever set that up. I'd be surprised if that even works. I didn't even know you could do that in Just. I appreciate it. If you would like, I think the best thing would be for when, like, if you want to support me, I think the best thing would be for the kicks. If you wanted to, I don't expect anyone to, throw money at the Kickstarter. I'm already doing like my own. I have some plans for like the marketing of the Kickstarter, and I greatly appreciate any support from you guys on Twitch. But it's not. It's of course, it's not expected. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I do this full time. I know someone asked if I do it full time. I probably more than full time actually. Like closer. Actually, this week has been pretty slow. Probably like 50 or 60 hours. Yeah, we're trying to do. I'm trying to do 12 hours. Like every time I look at the time and I see that we're not hitting 12 hours, I always feel like I'm not good enough. Because I feel like last month we were doing like so many 12-hour streams, and now I guess I'm just exhausted. But I know it's gonna come back. Like one of these days we're gonna have to do 12. I think it's just polishing. It's so draining. It's like constant work, and like the results that you feel from working on polishing is so slim in comparison to everything else. Honestly, on the outside, it does look pretty good though. Like, I loved when we added these like crystal animation. This was something that was recently added. Those like little, the crystal that pops out, like the icicle that pops out. Yeah, I'm a lazy dev. I mean, it's basically a full-time job. So like, I am doing that bare minimum, but everybody does that. So I have been doing some stuff off stream though lately. Do some work for once. I'm sorry, JD. I don't want to let you down, JD. All I do is play games. Oh my god, I keep dying in this area. This is probably one of the more unique chapters. The gameplay of this one is very, yeah, it's just different from the rest. So it might be kind of challenging. I let myself down enough for everyone. Get good. I'll do my best. I will try my best for the people, for the Twitch. But yeah, that's my game. And right now, again, we're just polishing everything. Did I show you chapter 6? I think I did show a little bit of chapter 6. This is the final chapter. It includes like everything, including our wing mechanic, which is also, it's kind of easy. It's a pretty easy mechanic, but I think it'll have some potential. I think there's some pretty clever ways of making it a challenging mechanic, especially since we'll be including all of the other mechanics from the previous chapters. Alrighty. But yeah, let's get back into the deving. If you guys have any questions, yeah, just let me know. Otherwise, I will be here trying to do the thing. So we made a new tile map, our gate tile map, and it was so weird. I don't know why this bug happened with the, here, let's see. Yeah, what the hell? Here, let me close it. You made a, Mango Gamer. I didn't notice your messages, but you made a quit button. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't need to open this. Let's go into gate tile map. New platformers emerge. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, platformers are relatively popular. But yeah, finding, not to say that this is going to be a good game, but yeah, finding good platformers especially are kind of difficult just because the standard is so high for platformers. It's, dude, again, it's happening. Here, I'm going to reload the project. I don't know why it's happening now. Out of all times. But yeah, because it's so saturated, finding a good platformer is difficult. And it's funny. I remember, like, when I first started, I wanted to do platforming because I thought it was going to be an easy niche to get into, but no, it is pretty popular. Or maybe it just got popular over time. I mean, it's popular. It's been popular, but when I was doing it, I didn't really notice any platformers out there. Now, I guess because now I'm looking for them, or because I'm in the niche, it's like they're everywhere. But honestly, I feel like that shouldn't stop you if you're into if you are into platformers, or if you want to make one. Definitely don't let that stop you. If you know you can make a good game, that's all that should matter. Dude, I don't get it. What the hell? It's like it gets stuck for some reason. I don't know. You know, technically we don't even need to worry about this. I'm not going to worry about it. There doesn't need to be a collision here. It's just so weird that it's happening. And it's like, it's... Here, wait. Let me see something. Boom. It's like it's incorrectly grabbing it. You know what it might be? Let me see our snap options. That's the problem. Our snap options were wrong. God damn. Doesn't mean that they're still aren't fun. Yeah. And also, it doesn't mean anything because everything is saturated. Like, literally, any niche you're going to get into as a solo dev is going to be saturated. And I guess you can try making, you know, a novel, unique game, which, I mean, you know, go for it for 100%. But it's, you know, you're also running a huge, like, it's definitely more risky to run, like, try to make something unique because, you know, obviously people need to vibe with it first. And if it's, you know, and if it's a clever idea, then you run the risk of, you know, let's say you want to run some sort of marketing campaign for it and you're a solo dev. All it needs is a little bit of traction. You know, gets a few thousand likes on Twitter, and then some company comes in and rolls right over you, trying to replicate the game in, like, you know, with few tens of thousands of dollars, you know. So it's like you're gonna catch yourself in a tough situation either way. Either you're in a, you know, a quote unquote blue ocean, which in my opinion doesn't really exist in game dev, or you're gonna be in a red ocean competing against, you know, however many thousands of devs. But again, it shouldn't matter. You can create your own. Like, for me, for instance, I don't really care to compete against, like, it's kind of ridiculous that I even have to say this every time. I'm not trying to compete against Celeste. You know, I'm just trying to make a good game, and I hope, you know, my community or the people who find the game just enjoy the game, and want to be a part of the community, and that's really all there is to it. Just trying to create, you know, my little corner of the internet, and, you know, vibe with people. That's all there is. I think everyone thinks that, like, as a game dev, you're trying to make it big, or like there's like this, I don't know. Celeste was great. I'll take more Celeste. Yeah, and that's another thing. It's like, if you like Celeste, then you'll just like another game that's like Celeste. That's all there is to it. Compete with everything. Let's go. It's all or nothing. I mean, it's all or nothing, but not in the sense of, like, oh, we have to compete against, you know, the top dog. Is like, you know, gaming is like, game dev is saturated, but it's saturated because gaming is saturated, you know. Yeah, there's enough enough gamers and games to go around for everyone to enjoy. And if you don't vibe with a certain game, that's like, I get so many messages or not messages, but, like, you know, some people will look at my game and they're like, "Oh, that's awesome," but, like, I'm not really into that. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's why I kind of chose this niche to begin with, was because I know a lot of people are not into it, but at least it's like it's not like the most. It's not like I'm not trying to make a a battle royale, which would be impossible for me. But I'm still not trying to do it. You think about the sheer volume of gamers out there with distinct/unique tastes, and they're suddenly not saturated. Yeah, exactly. Like someone might just vibe with the art style of my game or the story or the fact that they know that I'm going to work on this project for a long term. Like if they know that I care about the project, that's also something that they could take interest in. What made you decide to go full-time dev? I don't know. That's kind of hard to. I guess there are a lot of factors, but I don't know. I guess it's a passion. I guess that's what made me want to do full-time dev. I've always been into game dev. I like to default to the answer of recklessness. I do like the chaos of game dev, or like the chaos of. It's hard for me to say because yeah, I am a full-time game dev, but I don't make any money from game dev. I've been doing this for 3 years. Last year was the first year that I actually did it full time, like under the definition of like working 40 hours a week. But yeah, I like the chaos of it. Like I like the idea of like I do feel the sense of like it's all or nothing. Like this is the most. Again, it's all relative. Like whatever gets you up in the morning. But for me, it's like I like the idea that like I can go. It's not even gonna happen for me though. Like I'm very fortunate to like live with for instance, I live with my grandparents, so it's like even if this thing flops, it's not like I'm gonna go homeless. But even if I like the idea that I might. We never know what's gonna happen in the future, and it's like this. It makes for an interesting story, I wouldn't mind, going homeless for the sake of my passion, is what I'll say. But again, it won't happen probably. High risk, high reward. Yeah, and it's just fun, Like there's like that question of like, oh, would you rather, make a million, be a millionaire but hate your job, or be poor and love your job? And I would rather be poor all the time. If it meant I can do this, for the rest of my life. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do this 12 hour, like, I don't know if it's the most healthy thing to do, like stare in front of my computer for 12 hours a day, but I enjoy it, If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be streaming for this long. Safest not to roam into the realms of health. Yeah. I keep promising myself that it's only until I release the game that this will happen. I am trying to be a little bit more. I think Settlix and I have been talking a lot about like um, resolutions and stuff, and I think I found a new resolution too, and that's that I want to take care of. Like, I think I'm good on the side of like, oh, working hard, trying to finish a game, but I also want to focus on myself just a little bit. Do I do also? There might be here. I can keep snoozing it for now. My resolution, yes, good one. 1260 by 7. That's in for your game. Is that the resolution for your game? It's more of a necessity than a resolution. Yeah. I think I, I could go a few more years not caring about it, but I think it's best. I think it's the best thing to do is to start early. Do push-ups and eat while hanging out and doing one-arm pull-ups. If it's good enough for General Iroh, it's good enough for you. Is that what General Iroh did? He did fucking. And I need to drink tea as well. Starting early is definitely a good plan. My body sends scary signals when things start getting too far gone. I see. Last year, though, last year something that was really bad for me was one, I wasn't eating a lot. That was like my big thing. I'm trying to do better with this year. Or deprive it. I'm good on the water. Water is I'm good on, but yeah, the food was my issue, and also like just bad food, like not eating. You know, I was eating a lot of ramen and eggs, and I mean, hopefully I don't have to go back to that. But I was eating so much, like it was literally ramen and eggs every day. Yeah. I mean, again, I might. It's not like I'm above that now. Like, there's totally a time where there probably will be more times where I'm eating ramen and eggs, but um, yeah, like I think doing that every day for like several months is maybe not a good idea. At least add some variety in it. I started buying. This is not a sponsorship. I won't even say the. And no one, for those of you who do know this stream, no one say the product name. I'm not shouting them out. I got like meal replacements. And that's been pretty good for me actually, because it's kind of like I don't eat that much, so it's a really good bang for buck because like I won't eat a lot, but at least I'll get the nutrients that I need. So that's been really good for me. You'll know what he's talking about. Oh, rip Pagorli. I wonder what the company name was, the brand name. Mm-mm-mm. I won't say it. But yeah, yeah, I've been getting that, and it's nice. I got sick of the taste at this point, but it's decent. Um, Gets me and I actually do feel a lot better now. Because I feel like I definitely wasn't getting the right nutrition. Oh, another thing that I'm not like definitely not enough vitamin D. I actually should buy some like vitamin D supplements. I heard like you're not really getting the ideal, like if you are taking vitamin D supplements, it's still not ideal. You want direct sunlight. Um, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be good enough at least for now. In fact, I think I have vitamin D somewhere. From my doctor, and yeah, I mean it's not enough, but it's good for now. Oh wait, fuck! I forgot when I took it. I still have one. It's a large dose of vitamin D, so I can't just take it willy nilly. But I forgot when I took it last, so I'm just going to just leave it the way it is for now. Got to keep my pasty gamer skin. Yeah, hiss. I hiss as well. I'll take mine on your side. Good stuff. Mm-mm-mm. 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 All right, so here I'll show you guys what we were doing. That was a crazy chat. That was a huge tangent we went on, but that was create all the raids, fortunes, simple. Started out with simple, and then right after it was fortunes, and then like literally a minute later it was Settlix, and then 3 minutes after Settlix it was Planet Pluto, which I don't think I'm following them. I don't even know what they do. For those of you who came from their stream, I hope. Well, welcome. Well, I gave you a follow. Let me check you out before we actually get back into game dev. Just do game dev. I mean, that's all we just do as well. See, you're a fan of Mortmort. I just found out about them too. I know that they're actually pretty big, but I think they just came back to streaming. Oh, I see you don't have VODs yet. I make apps, music, 3D games, and videos. I'm a black guy. Well, I hope to look forward to more of your deving. I use Godot and I've been doing it for like oh wow, you're a veteran. I'm close to like I think I'm like hitting 4 years pretty soon. I'm slapping the button. Yeah, Settlix is our newly found Godot member. They've joined in recently. So I'm like a cool guy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Been using Godot for 5 months. Mm-hmm. Well, welcome to the Godot crew, everybody. I'm actually curious. No, never mind. All right. Let's quickly add this new. I wanted to add this to our. Oh, it comes with chains, right? Oh yeah, this thing right here. So I want to throw this into our tile map. Or no, I kind of like the rope one more, not the chains. You have to sacrifice your firstborn to firstborn Unity template. Your firstborn Unity template. It's a high cost for someone who that doesn't intend to have kids. Well, you'll have one. You can have one for Unity. But your firstborn Unity template, not your firstborn, right? Okay. Yeah, I read the same thing actually. I mean, same. Firstborn kids has been promised to be the fairies. Well, it's good there isn't much competition. Okay. I'm trying to think. This is a super large texture. I just realized. Well, actually, what is this? 48 by 32. I'll just throw it in and see what it looks like. No, we don't need this just yet. Throw this in first. For those of you who don't know, I'm also like a really good artist, like a really good Sprite artist. Probably the best one on itch if I on Twitch. I'm not a good liar. You'll notice I'll start stuttering when I lie. All right, let's see. It looks pretty bad. I have an idea though. Maybe actually white. I feel like white would look like a better color here, or like this grayish color. Let's try that. It's a very human color. Very human design. You're a Godot dev. You're a Godot. That's the actual pronunciation of Godot. Godot. Or at least that's what they say on the official site. I realize learning other engines is a mind virus now that I've tried Godot. I get moments of Unity sucks. you Settlix, I gotta say, you're actually one of the few people who switched over from Unity and likes it. Oh, actually, also Up Past Gamer. I mean, actually, I don't know. How are you enjoying Up? I know you've been using it for a while now, for a little bit. How are you enjoying Up Past? Because I feel like a lot of people who are coming from Unity like hate the workflow involved with Godot. Like they're just not used to it, and I feel like, I mean, it's frustrating for everyone. Like if I were to switch to Unity right now, I'm sure I would get frustrated too. So I get it. Like it's much easier to like not know any language at all at this point and just start, anew if that was possible. Like erase, fucking Men in Black, erase your memories of ever doing game dev. And you probably do better. It's definitely the most accessible. It's not the most powerful. But I feel like that's, I don't necessarily like that argument against Godot just because, I don't know. As a solo dev, I don't think you're trying to make, I assume most of you are solo devs like I am. And I feel like it's ambitious. It's already ambitious to make a video game, and to make something that's above the capabilities of Godot seems like too much for me anyway. Limitations are fluid. Yeah, and that's true too. Raycasting with second nature, yeah, but I think that's going to be for everything. I feel like everything will turn out to be second nature if you just use Godot for a little bit. Obviously, there's going to be some, like, I don't know, some obstacles along the way, but there's always a workaround, and it's not like a super inefficient workaround usually. And worst case scenario, you can also just make your own nodes. Like worst case scenario. As in, like, with the source code. First that I got was implementing ladders for a platformer. Well, that's something. I remember doing that myself as well. All right, let me see. What the hell? Oh, Shift O. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this just yet. Here, let's do. How long it takes to start an empty project. I've updated and watched things get slower and slower each time. I feel like I feel like that happens with every piece of software, though. Fortunately, Godot is really small for that to probably ever happen. Hopefully, but I mean, I feel like that happens with every update of anything. I've been on Windows almost all my life, and I feel like I want to make the switch to Linux at this point because I'm just sick and tired of all the random bloatware. That only a fraction of the user base uses. But gives me time to brew some coffee. Yeah, I'm still on 3. I've been working on this. I've still been working in 3 for the. I'm still trying to finish this project before I switch over. But like any game jams that I do is usually done in 4. I would jump over to Linux immediately. Yeah. If I had like a ton of money, I would probably just have two machines. Which I mean, I do technically have a laptop. I'm not sure streaming on it would be viable. Linux has wine. It still does. Like, I mean, you can't play like multiplayer games, for instance. That's the only thing that I would be concerned with. How many game jams have you done? At least one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this, I've done more. Actually, there've been a few abandoned ones that I never posted. Not that many game jams, but this has been my main project. I would have definitely done more game jams if I had more time, or if I wasn't working on this project. Jamming is good fun. Yeah, I wish I could do more of it. I'm definitely gonna be doing way more jams once this game is over. I think I'm gonna take like a several month break and just like do game jams, do like smaller projects that I'm interested in. What are you making? I'm making this game here. This is my game. This is it right here. Here, wait, actually, I should have copied this one over, and I should have. Here, we'll ignore that for now. Actually, I think this is better. For now, at least. Let me try copying over these colors. So we have brown. This color. What the hell? What's this song? It's freaky. Dreamscaping. It's a slippery slope during a project, so it's good on you. Yeah, I actually have no problem. The thing is, like, the grass is always greener, right? So like, I always want to like do a new project. It's been, I mean, it's been fun, but it's like, damn, I really want to do something else. It's been way too long me doing this same project. All right, this looks pretty good. Also, did someone follow me? I get a follow? Ashing87, thank you for the follow. And I don't know if I thanked everyone else. The Byte TV, GV, I think I did. Thank you. Maybe. Slippery slope, yeah, for sure. I'm just jealous of everyone who does game jams. I'm like, you got to have fun. All right. There's no fun in long-term projects. It's just stress. Uh, 24 to 48 gem is a good break. This being 2 weeks could be too much of a yeah, true. Usually the game jams that I do, I actually host a lot of the game jams that I do. The one that I did do, usually the ones that we host are 72-hour jams. Personally, I find 24 to be way too short, and 48 is good, like it's manageable. But I find 72 hours to be the perfect amount. Mm-hmm. Okay. So these will just be single tiles. And we could also throw in this one in case we want these for something. We shall see. Actually, yeah, I kind of want them for the entrance of the game. So let's go into chapter 1. I don't even know how this is gonna look. I hope it looks decent. The reason why we had to make it a unique tile map is because some of our auto tiling scripts, you can see that there's a cobweb added here because we made a corner right here for the tile, and then yeah, cobweb gets spawned on corners. So now if I run it, you'll see it disappears. And then let's go into what I call a gate tile map. And then we're just going to, yeah, let's also make sure the cells are 8 by 8. In 72 hours, I can probably just get a moving character with animation. Then we're close to a game. I mean, there's a lot. You can follow a tutorial and you can get a decent amount, like literally done in like a day. Just keep your scope small. If you're, I mean, actually, I don't. Are you making your own engine, or are you working with the already existing engine? 'Cause yeah, that. No, oh, with Godot. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are definitely a lot of resources out there that can help you. So yeah, this looks like it's a little too. Here, let's see. Maybe I can. We'll make it slightly larger and make this floor slightly smaller. It might just work out like this. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. I used to hate level design when I first started game dev, and now it's like one of my more favorite things to do. It's very therapeutic and so relaxing to just chill, chat with you guys, and do game dev and just like design rooms. Usually, I do more than just this. Like, you know, we'll actually do level design. We're like making obstacles and stuff. Right now, it's more artsy fartsy at the moment. We can climb these walls too. I'll have to see how that looks though. And also we're probably gonna want to make the z-index of this higher. I'm gonna do that over here. Well, I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6 or 7. Never run the rest of it. Yeah, true. So that's what it could potentially look like. It doesn't look that interesting to me currently, if I'm being honest. But let's see what it looks like in game. Maybe it'll catch me by surprise. It'll be darker. It'll be shaded there. So maybe it'll look cooler. Oh, we can't even climb it. I think it's on a different z-index. And yeah, also it doesn't look that good. And I think we do want to make it unshaded. Let's see. Mm-hmm. I think it's too much to try to fit. Like, I think it has potential, but not here. We have to put it somewhere else. Mm-hmm. So I might get rid of it. For now, get rid of it. How much work goes into all the bells and whistles? Then when they make it, it's broken and they just give up instead of engaging in a healthy self-reflection. Too true. I got to be able to reflect, just generally helpful as a person. True. And scope creep, no thing to worry about it. Yeah. Over scope, it's so funny. For me, I don't overscope, at least not in the moment, but the scale just keeps going up. So like I always hit this like threshold of like not, or like aiming for something that isn't an overscope, and then 6 months later into development, I'm like, all right, now let's add more features to it, and then I lose track of what I initially wanted to do. So it's like it's helpful for like fighting against the initial like, oh, I'm never gonna finish, but I've yet to finish this this was supposed to be a 2-week project originally, and now it's a 3-year project. So yeah. Sounds like a good project. Hopefully. Problem with game jam, so I never complete entries. Multiply it by 75. Yep. In my case, it's what? 2 weeks? 52 times 3 divided by 2. 70. Oh, you did the math. r/ they did the math. Yep. Multiply it by 75. Yep. I'm still not done actually. We're actually above 3 years now. Is it? I think in November that was my anniversary. So November, I think 20th, I want to say, was my anniversary. So we're 3 years. We're walking now. We're toddlers now. This game is a toddler. Congratulations. Thank you. All right. So I wanted to put like gates here. Honestly, it's not as good at like. I thought it was gonna look pretty good, and now we have it in the game, and it looks like trash. But we could try putting it somewhere else. Like I feel like it might look better here. Let me see. Let's see what it looks like here. No, I feel like it's not going to look good either. All right, never mind. Not for now. Not here, at least. Maybe there's another area. So I do want to put it something somewhere. I want to put a gate here. Actually, there has to be a gate here. Actually, it might be in the next room over. Or I mean, we could stretch this out. Let's see what it looks like here. We're just gonna keep throwing it into different areas of our map until we find a good spot. But it's supposed to be like a castle exit, you know, like the giant ass gate, and then this is broken, so you can't escape. You spawn over here. I was like, oh no, the gate is closed. I'll have to add like some stones, or not stones. Like, why do we have the gate? Oh yeah, we added it there. Here, but let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I'll probably make another room. Oh no! Oh no! The table! It's broken! What are we gonna do? Guess there's only one way to one direction to go, and that's to the right. A tragedy befell this table. Yes. And then over here, I was thinking we can have like those 2 metal spikes that we made, or that we found here. This is what true game dev looks like, by the way. It's kind of like just polishing, adding all the minor details. This is peak game dev. Ooh, this actually looks pretty cool. Let me get rid of that. You know, actually, I kind of want to make this the gate instead. Like, we use this texture, and then like we have that. Here, I'll show you guys. Don't you worry, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about in just a second. I wonder if I want to add this as well, like another broken. Nah, I'll leave it the way it is. Let me see. It's so bright compared to the rest of the objects in the game. What's your advice on learning Godot? Just use the engine. Make small games. Keep your scope small. Keep making small things. I even though so I started out with a 2-week project, and then I decided to make another 2-week project, which was ironically this project, but yeah. I still did other game jams while working on this project. So this turned into like a 2-month project, and I did another game jam, and then I would do a bunch of game jams, but still always return to this project. Ideally, if you want to learn Godot quickly, a lot of game jams. The more game jams, the better, to be honest. In my humble opinion. But it's not so humble. I feel like I have a decent amount of experience to back it up. They teach you to compromise. Yeah, it teaches you more than just game dev. It teaches you more than just learning the engine, but the realities of game dev, and like managing your time and all of that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it looks pretty cool actually. I kind of want to do that. Here, wait, we have to open up this tile map now. I want to add some collisions to it. Building up a portfolio. Yeah. All right, let me try. Mm-hmm. Where are the collisions? Oh, occlusion. Silly me. Can I? Can I? Please, please, please work. Are we? What are my step? Okay, my snap options are good. Let me delete this. Please work for me. Work for me. I want one like that, and then I want another one. There we go. Did we get it? Doesn't it usually show us all of our collisions? Why? Please. I don't know what it is with Godot lately. It's like, oh, you know, I'm dumb. I always like usually with if you're using a an Alice or an auto tile, it'll show you all of the collisions, but because we're only on single tiles, it only shows us one. So I was like, what the hell? Why am I only seeing one ever? But it's probably already there. Because I kind of don't like the way this looks. We'll see how this looks. I might want to make an entirely different room to have this in the game, but for now, we can see it in all its glory. Boom, 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 boom. I'm also a really big fan of the wind. All right, so yeah, it does work. We have a minor camera issue, but I'll fix that later. But yeah, we probably won't put it into this room. It'll probably be in the next room over. And that's gonna be actually a secret. Not a secret. Unlockable. Like you will be able to go to the left, but not from just the base game. That'll be our secret chapter. And over here, we have the same thing. Wow, look how awesome that is. Maybe I should add like actual spikes here so you die if you dash upwards. Just minor like details like that. And then this is the actual castle. Pretty cool, pretty neat. This still isn't my favorite chapter. My favorite looking chapter, but it does have some character. And I think we'll figure it out more as we keep working on it. This will probably be the chapter that I work on the most in terms of like for the art. Just because I wanted to have like a really good impression on the player, you know? Yeah, they're really gonna like chapter 1, and then they're gonna play the demo, which is gonna be chapter 1. They're gonna be like, wow, this game is so like, look at all the detail. And then they're gonna buy the game, and then they're gonna play chapter 2, and they'll be like, oh, I see, it's not actually that good, and then they return it. Great sense of atmosphere. That thank you. Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm like starting to take pride in. Is like creating the worlds. They're all like, I think after polishing, they just started to fit together nicely. when I first made them, they were pretty bad. Like this chapter specifically was so bad. Even like 2 days ago, I thought it was pretty bad. Now it's actually getting somewhere. But no, yeah, I'm kidding. I do think the other chapters, like I honestly don't know. I'm trying to make this, I'm gonna try my best to make this a really good chapter, and if I can, it'll be the best chapter. Just because first impressions are really important. But if I'm being honest, and I'm not just saying this, like I do think all of the chapters are equivalently pretty good. I do have favorites though. Like the Hell chapter is probably my favorite one in terms of like gameplay and just everything. All of the pieces, the theme just perfectly fit together. And chapter 6 I think has a lot of potential as well. It's just not finished, so I can't speak for it yet. Oh my god. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Another game that I was playing recently was Greece, and that's kind of what it's getting me. I haven't done any sound design for it yet, but because I played a little bit of Greece, I wanna work on the sound design some more. Oh wow! What the? Gonna head out. All right, peace, planet Bluto. Bluto. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good one. Be well. Okay. Oh, we should probably attach these two. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So what's left for us to do? We did the parallax. I'm not entirely proud of it. I haven't done the windows yet, and I also want to redo the background auto tile. New background auto tile. Thanks for being cool. Thank you for rating me. That makes you cool. That sounded slightly narcissistic, but you're cool too. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you're cool too, you know? You rated me and that makes you cool. That's what that sounded like. Cuz that's what I said. Now that you're around me, exactly. I'll be right back. I want to get another empanada. Empanada. What is it? It's only the best thing in the world. Mm. Imagine like it's not it is bread. Yeah. But it's deep fried. It's like a dumpling, almost like a Mexican dumpling. With meat inside. You could put veggies in it though. Or actually, I don't think I've ever had it with veggies inside. It's usually like meat or cheese. I've had it with like I think guava as well. I usually don't I'm not a fan of raisins, but my grandma puts raisins in them. It's actually really good. It like really brings the flavor together. Although I'm not sure if it's raisins or like yeah, I think they're raisins. I want to say maybe they were cranberries, but I'm pretty sure they're raisins. Sounds good to me. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're pretty good. I've already eaten like 5 of them today. It's not good actually. Why is this room oh, we have to do it manually. There's a window here. And we have to say there we go. All right. Let's work on these walls. Actually, I want to try just recycling something from a different chapter. Where is it? Oh, right here, I think. What the hell? I pressed G. Apparently that got rid of my oh, here we go. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we have to do this. There we go. Why is this here? Just a random collectible. Is this Altigra? It is. How do I know? I guess I'm getting used to that. I just found this artist, but like every single song that I find of theirs, it's like like it's a banger. Like it makes me want to, I don't know, go lift some weights or something. Mm. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna use this tile map. It looks pretty good. All right. I mean, we can either reuse this one or we could we could make another one. We actually have a decent amount of tiles. I could make a new one. Like a decent amount of textures, I mean. Let me just see what it looks like in game and then we'll try it out. Yeah, I mean, this looks pretty good on its own, to be honest. So it looks like over here. All right. Let me see. I might use this just for the sake of variety in our tile maps. I don't reuse any one tile map, so I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see. We have this one over here. Is it here? No. Strange Mountains, set 1. Ancient Ruins? Yeah. Okay. So we could use this. Let's see. What even is this tile map? It looks like these are the corner pieces. What the hell? Mm-hmm. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Like, I don't know what piece this is. Oh, I think I see. Okay, these are vertical pieces. Or sorry, horizontal pieces. I guess this is the top of a tile map? But this looks like it's the top of a tile map, but it's why are the corners like cut off like that? Mm. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I think. Wait. So there's this and this, but these things are cut off, and then yeah, I don't get it. Is there any piece that looks like this but just isn't cut off? I think we could fill it ourselves. Why'd they do it like that? Let me see. I think here. I mean, they have an example. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There. I'm not understanding something here. We're gonna have to remake it anyway, but What the hell? Basically this piece I want. Yeah, I could just copy this. Are the holes for the little mushrooms? Little mushrooms? These guys? I'm looking at the walls, like these things, like not the yeah, basically everything. Yeah, these guys right here. Suppose I'm more confused. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's already confusing, and then to understand what I'm. Oh, right here. This is what I wanted. This is the tile. Usually, tile maps. We're gonna create one right now. Usually, they're not set up like this. There are standards in place. Templates have been made. And people still don't use them. There are rules. We live in a society. I'm curious, are these the same exact texture? Yeah, okay. Captain Coder, how's it going? What you been up to? You know, I low-key kind of just like this green. Let me see what it looks like in game. Hope you've been well. I've been pretty good. Same old same NPC. New Year, same NPC. Back at school last week, so just getting settled in. Hell yeah, nice. Oh, it looks pretty good, in my opinion. But yeah, this is the general structure that you want to have. I mean, I don't know. I guess because I use so much tile setter. But I've seen so many other asset packs that are structured like this too. So prepping for my community showcase coming up on the 20th too. Got to try to find a few more people to share. Are you doing like another game sharing stream? I'm trying to think of devs. I know. Do you know Red Cabin Games? Not sure if you've played his game yet. Red Cabin Games has a decent project coming along. There's also Grumble of Pugs. What is this program? It's called Tile Setter. Probably the best program I've. I mean, it's saved me a lot of time. I know you can do this with Aseprite as well, but I don't know how to do it with Aseprite, so I just plug it into Tile Setter and it helps me. It's free on. It's free. You could also get it on Steam. I did pay for it, but honestly, you don't need it. You can if you get the paid version, you can export it directly as a tile set if you really want to. But yeah, it works just fine. Like I usually I pay for it and I don't use the tile set stuff. I just export it to my own pages here. Like this. And then I save it. Hi Arrow. Hello Arrow. Welcome Arrow. We love having you around Arrow. Where's Pagorli? Hi Pagorli. Red Cabin is a great idea. I'll reach out to him, yeah. And Grumble as well, yeah. Doesn't look like forgot anyone. Yeah, neither did Grumble. I mean, neither did Pagorli. Pagorli doesn't want to say hi to you. Pagorli, if you want to say hi to Yag, do it right now. Or forever hold your peace. If you hate Yag, don't say anything. Yeah. Pagorli is always lurking. Kind of cool though. It's basically a pixel art editor for tile sets. That can it doesn't necessarily do anything like basically all it does. I'll show you what I do with it. Let's say I want to make a new tile map. Here. So it builds out the the typical structure you might have with an auto tile, and then let's say you only want you want to make a new texture. So here let's say I really like, where's my what tile? I mean, okay, so wait, I'll give you a better example. Let's say I really, really like these purple tiles right here. I can copy it, paste it here, and then I can plug it in, and it'll give me every variation that I need for a typical auto tile. And it'll give me everything, like all the, corner pieces, pieces that are like only diagonally attached, stuff like that. I mean, it just, quickly simplifies everything for you. The middle, obviously, I would have to replace with whatever this color was. So yeah, it's pretty good. I know there's a way to do this with, I'm pretty sure there's a way to do this with Sprite as well. Like you can edit one tile and then it edits everything, but yeah, I've yet to know how to do it. I think there's like a tile option. I don't know. There's some option up here that you can enable. There might be some scripts too. It's like a more advanced thing of LDTK's one, but specifically for tile sets. I don't know too much about LDTK, but I know LDTK has like a lot of capabilities, so probably. The Sprite tiles aren't that useful. Oh, I heard you could do some pretty cool stuff with it though. I know, like Adam C. Eunice, I think, has a video on it, if I'm not mistaken. Has a similar. Oh, I see. Okay. Still less on the diagonals, right? It's funny. I don't even use the diagonals, but it's nice to have the option. In fact, actually, I actually might just use it today. Let me see. Or no, never mind. We're just gonna keep this. So let me export this. Mm-hmm. Flipping corners to make the other corners. It shines a lot more when it comes to, yeah, I know that the placing of tiles is pretty good with LDTK. I know Sekros. Do you know Sekros? He loves raving about LDTK. He hates the Godot auto tiling. Oh shit. He's one of the best artists I've seen. So, yeah, I mean, I haven't had any issues with the Godot auto tiling, but yeah, I know he has a valid statement with it. Mm-hmm. I'll stick to vertices, thank you. I think you can get the same, like you can achieve the same thing with the Godot auto tiles. It's just that or Godot tiling. It's a little bit more messy. I think it is better in Godot 4, but I don't mind. I don't mind the messiness of it. Like having a crap ton of tiles. Why Celeste? Like why base my game on Celeste? Has a lot of extra rule function. Yeah. Yeah. Do you mean like why is my game based on Celeste, or is why what about Celeste Triad? Lets you automate a lot of fun stuff, yeah. I mean, I've made like my own little rules, but even then, I'm actually not a fan of like, not that I'm not a fan of LDTK, but I wasn't a fan of like importing LDTK stuff into Godot. And then I also found out that like there are certain things that I wanted to implement into my auto tiling that Godot that LDTK doesn't support. So I just decided not to use it, and I'd rather just try to implement it myself with Godot. But I've yet to do it. It's been like a year of me saying that, so we'll see. Why do I like? Why is my game based on Celeste? Actually, it didn't start off being based on Celeste. It was just, I just wanted to make a platformer, and then someone suggested that I play Celeste because it's like the pinnacle of game dev, or sorry, the pinnacle of platformers. I don't know why. It's not even that good of a game, right? No, I'm kidding. It is the pinnacle of platforming. So I feel like if you want to make a good, not necessarily you want to make a good platformer, but like if you want a decent shot or like a guaranteed good game, basing your game on Celeste is not a bad idea. It's not a requirement, but it's almost like Celeste set the standard for what is a responsive platformer. They set the tone for the future of platforming. And not necessarily in, what the mechanics are, but what the amount of what amount of quality has to go into a game in order for that to be achieved. In order for a good game to be achieved. And so that's why, at least for my game, like reaching the quality that's Celested is like kind of like the bare minimum. And I'm still like trying to reach that quality. I don't think I have yet. Is Memory a good game? I think it's a good game. I don't want to I don't think my ego can handle, like, you know, I think it's a good game, but I don't think my ego can handle if a general audience started comparing, you know, like if a YouTuber, some random YouTuber was like, "Hey, let's compare Memori to Celeste." I don't think my poor heart could handle it. I don't want that to ever happen. But I think the audience, like, I think the people who play my game will enjoy the game regardless. I just don't want any. I'm sure if people were to like if there were critics involved, uh, my ego would get demolished. What audience? They don't exist. What do you mean? Audience of what? Mhm. Some people will like it. Some people will hate it. Oh no, yeah, you're not wrong. It's just like what I'm saying is I don't need people to compare my game to Celeste. Like if like how do I say this? Like they'll always find something to compare. No, no, you're not wrong. What I'm trying to say is like I don't need to have that comparison. I know Celeste is a really good game and it's better than my game, or at least from a general audience, it's better than my game. At the very least, I'm not trying to say my game is better by any means, but I know for sure from a general audience, it will be a better game. Celeste is a better game. But I'm still trying to make the game. I'm still trying to make my game as good as it can be. Mm-mm. When's that happening? Been here for a while. Next Saturday, don't you worry. And that's a Yag Saturday. Yag next Saturday. Whatever that means. When I get to play, yeah, that's when you get to play it. You'll also get the dungeon demo. Oh hell yeah! I can't wait. All right, what were we doing? We were working on walls, and then I completely got distracted. We did add the tile map though, so here, or we did add the texture, so we can go into. Speaking of Celeste, this is a Celeste song right here. This is the farewell soundtrack. Maybe you should enable it. I don't think I've touched that all day. Maybe like once. Stop reading my messages. Dang. You know what? I'll start it. I should do one Pomodoro actually. If we can get a solid 45 minutes, I'll probably do some work off stream too. But if we can get a solid 45 minutes on this stream, that'd be great. I mean, we're already almost 8 hours in. I don't know. I can't do the 12-hour streams anymore, excluding the fuel breaks. I haven't had fuel all day. In fact, yeah. I think the worst thing about Huel is that I don't wash the cup after I use it, and so the next day it just smells terrible. So I have to spend like 5 minutes just cleaning it. It is gross. Well, I mean, it just smells bad. It's not like terrible, but it is. I wouldn't drink from it unless I cleaned it. What did I call this tile map? Chapter 1 bricks. What the hell? It's an A sprite. Also, to achieve the same quality as Celeste, you would have to have the same funding as Celeste, and that's kind of difficult. Like the music is just top tier. The music alone is top tier. Should probably play some Undertale. It's in the playlist. But you should save your points. You never know. You never know if there's gonna be something good out there that you can buy with fake internet points. You don't want to spend it on the memes, you know? There won't. You don't know. What if there was like a free Huel shipment to anywhere in the world? Even countries that are unavailable for receiving shipments. Like, isn't that a pretty impressive? Oh shit, is this? No, I don't think I even need this. I don't think we need any of this except for VIP badge. VIP badge. See, Fortune's favorite knows that VIP badge. You know how cool of a flex that would be. Like, well, look at me, I'm a VIP. You could get it and stop. True. And there's nothing I can do. It's not like I can remove your ability to have VIP. Like it's like, but once you have it, you have it forever. It's like you're immortalized on the stream. Yeah. I don't control the rules. Like being yeah, exactly. You know, I would get canceled. I would get canceled if I removed someone from the credits. I'm legal. Like I can't. Imagine spending 100,000 fake currency to get VIP and then have, some tyrant remove it. What if I don't want to watch NPC at some point? Or what if he gets canceled? I don't want to be associated with. You could be the one who says like, yeah, Practical. I took his VIP, so no one else could get it. You'd be a hero in the eyes of many. Also, my night mode is on. Don't need night mode. Try to keep me on the straight and narrow. Yeah, true. straight and narrow. All right. I think this is good. Let's try it out. Mm-hmm. 22. Who'll be there to... Pagorli will probably be there to clip it. Pagorli's probably here right now. I mean, yeah, for sure Pagorli's here. Half Moon will be here too to clip it. All right, obviously this looks terrible. Undertale music on stream is not successful. One of these days, there will be Undertale music. But for now, we're gonna enjoy C418. Your second favorite artist. Who's first? No, it's Toby. Toby Fox. You don't even know that name? Never heard of it in your life. This looks like doo-doo. This looks like a doo-doo wall. Narrator voice?
Now you don't have enough. Now we can play. Now we can play. Isaac. Now I can find Toby Fox. Where's Toby Fox? Not Toby. He's right here, but... Oh. Thought you were able to find the best song to skip. Alright, well, let's go on. Well, Danger. Have you heard of Danger? This one's a really good one as well. This guy's pretty good. Alright, this wall looks like doo-doo. Unfortunately, I think we're... My son Venus for this. My son Venus, that's like an army song. I didn't take you for a derby. Wow, it's true. My son Venus, like... I didn't know we were in middle school. I didn't know we were still in middle school. Have a good time. Thank you for listening. I was with this idea. Just finish. Alright, let's sum up. It's over. It's not good at all. Unfortunately. It's over. Funny enough, my name is Joe. So it's like me. So bummer. Who's Joe? Joe Burma. Joe Burma. Okay. Joe Amos. Joe Amos. Toot. Alright. So, I think we're done with this new auto. We've decided we're not going to make a new one. What I might do, actually, is edit the one that we currently have. What the hell? What the fun? Oh, I was going to bend this. My AI voice is such a PO. What do you mean this is my real voice? I started taking tea, some more tea. Started hitting the gym. I started wearing vests still. So I've obviously become more sophisticated. The gym? Can you a new gym membership? I did. I'm proud of it too. I'm actually super proud that I got rid of it. I literally did not go at all. I'm a quitter. I have my priorities in order. I'm gonna be doing even more game dev now. Alright, this is I get rid of this. Okay. It's over.
Long before I started this game, I had a dream to be one of the silliest goobers on the planet Earth. Come on. Now it's my AI voice, yeah. Here, I'll do it for you, Eventless. But only because it's you, Eventless. No one else. Where is it? Where the hell is... There we go.
Long before I started making this game, I had a dream. A dream to be one of the silliest goobers on planet Earth. I butchered it slightly, but...
There it is. Yippee. Yippee. Boom, 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 boom. Mm. Mm. You should make a duck skin. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. A duck skin? I'm 3GTR. How's it going? Welcome. Call him Bob. That's a terrible idea. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I thought that was you. You have the same name, color as Yag. I thought that was Yag who said call him Bob. Bob the Ducky. Yeah, that's a really great idea. I'm 3GTR. Thank you for the follow. Didn't want to be here anyways. Hi Yag. Pegorly. What's up? You've been here the whole time, right? Pegorly? Say yes. You've been here the whole time. I knew it. See Yag. He's been here the whole time. Is this a mod of Celeste? How dare you, Eventless? Whose side are you on? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm so glad we didn't get to listen to Toby Fox. This one was so much better. Careful. What was I trying to check out? Which room was it? Low-key feeling another empanada. Dude, I've eaten way too many empanadas today, but they're so good. I really want to play your game, but I don't. You don't know Celeste, but you don't like it. Honestly, if you like my game, you probably will like Celeste. Unless maybe you just don't like the theme of it. Better go to the gym if you're eating what I think you're eating. Can they be that bad? Not that bad. Although I told my grandma to mix the meat with the cheese, and it is dangerous. It's so much better. It's like just better. Be advertising your game so much when it comes out because I have like tons of friends that really like. Oh, thank you, Eventless. And yeah, I know you were joking about this. I mean, it's all jokes. The whole Celeste clone thing. I know my game isn't a Celeste. We just joke about those things because like it's just funny. It's funny. Haha. Hey JD. Shout out JD does dev. Yeah, shout out JD does dev. One of the greatest game devs. All right, greatest devs after Pajorli. I don't shout out enough people, so I apologize if I shout out JD and not you. For any other streamers out there, e.g. P Gorley, one of the best streamers after P Jorley. Yag, one of the best streamers after a lot of devs. Who else? No, Aeroax is somewhere out there. Fortune's favorite. I am the best. Pajorli is the best. The J in Pajorli stands for Joseph, I think. We'll let this thing us in here. Are too dim? Oh, you're right. You're right. They have to be updated with the new time map. Everything used to be darker, and now everything is changing. The quadfecta, yeah, it is a lot, and I've already eaten so many of them, and yeah, they are deep fried too, so that doesn't help. Can't take any P morally. I should make a P something. I should make an account. P Gorley. P Morley. Z Gorley. No. P Gnarly. P Gore, like Gore, and then Lee. Egorly. Egorly, that's pretty good. Egorly. Egorly is good. It should be the same photo of Pigorly, but with like long hair. And you like catfish people on Twitch. It's perfect. Mm-hmm. P Morley. shout out P Morley. One of the greatest devs I know. Check them out. If you're not following P Morley, what are you doing? I'm sure we don't know much about them. But they're probably great. Yeah. P Morley. Pretty much the best at everything. But yeah, we do need an E Gorley. You can do so many things. So many things with E Gorley. I once punched a hole in a cow just to see what was on the other side. Wow. Another cow. Is it Pagorli? Did Pagorli make this account, or was it someone else? I'm just imagining Pagorli just on 2 keyboards right now. You won't believe me. Yeah, I don't. If it is Pagorli, this is what his eyes are doing, switching between keyboards and monitors. Egorly. There it is. P. Morley, thank you for the follow. And Egorly, welcome. You come here often, Egorly? Purple is sus. Who's the real Pagorli? We don't know. Should release a DS version of Memory. I don't think a DS would be able to. I don't think a DS will be able to handle my game. To be honest, like I'll make some updates to it if I ever get it released for the Switch. But I know the Switch is already gonna be tough. Or like I'm gonna have to make a bunch of updates for the Switch. If it ever gets released on the Switch, and that's ambitious to say right now, but yeah. We're not getting any. This Pomodoro was a waste. Whoever suggested the Pomodoro, that was a bad idea. I actually ran out. Let me see if I have any more water. Do you have Clown Memory Boy? No, I don't. Hello there. Yeah, I don't have any water left. I'm out. I've run out. So yeah, who's Pomorley? It has to be JD, right? What if JD... Is that a kettle? It is a kettle. What did I do? You know what you did. JD is actually Pagorli. It is a kettle. We are one. How many animated emoticons can I make? Or emojis? I should make some more animated emojis. I've made one of myself, but I feel like that's boring. I should make it of like other. Oh, maybe I should make it a reward. See, Yag, now you're gonna wish you didn't spend all of those points because you could have gotten an animated version of you. Fuck that. It would have been awesome. Wait, I'll be right back. Let me fill up this kettle. Don't want anything to do with this channel. Look at that. Look how like I bet Pagorli loves that. I bet he sleeps so well at night because he has that emoji. In fact, I may just unfollow. Do it. I'll be right back. What I miss? May unfollow. I should get all of Yag's point. Yeah, I did it. Block. You don't have to block. Usually anything said on this channel hasn't been removed worthy. Half moon, really. Yeah, I think. Yeah, nothing has ever been said that I think should be removed. So far, at least. I'd keep a very close eye on Yag. No, I'm kidding. You should remove this message. That's fucked up. What is this game? Oh, Destiny 2. NPC just hates me. I don't hate anyone. I honestly I love the software and game dev community. It's been I don't think there's anyone I dislike. There's like 2 people I dislike. But that's pretty good. You're not even in shit. I'm not even in South. You're not wrong. Fuck. Oh fuck. Don't tell him. Today was an art day. I don't know anyone in. I feel like I'm actually in like uncharted waters right now. Who the hell? Like, I'm even scared to even search up art. I love this community. Yeah, Styx does art. I think that's the only dev I know. I'm trying to think. I know like 2 other devs. But yeah, you guys don't know him because he only does art. But yeah, I'm even scared to search art. Art per class sometimes does art. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, and maybe Adam C. I don't know. I feel like Adam C. Eunice usually just does software and game dev. Mm-mm. I'm trying to think who has like a really cool profile on Twitch that's like animatable. Yag. Let me scroll through my. Let's see. I wish I could like zoom in on who my followers are instead of. Maybe there is a way, or not my followers, who I follow. Let's see. P Morley, Planet Pluto. It would have to be someone who's cool with it too. Obviously, I could do Emmy. Oh, I should do Juan Lenietsky. Not allowed to stream NSFW stuff anymore, so I think it should be good to look at art. I see. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Juan Lenietsky would be good. His name is Juan Godot. I wonder if it would be like disrespectful though. Has anyone ever spoken to him? I think someone has spoken. Someone on stream has spoken to him. Maybe not to like not on the stream now, but I remember someone saying that they spoke to them. Spoke to Juan. But if I look at it myself, maybe don't listen to me. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm not even following that many people. So that must mean if I'm following you, you must be pretty cool, huh? You must be like so awesome if I'm following you. Huh. I don't think I saw Yag on here actually. I'm not seeing a lot of people unless I'm just missing people's names. Also, I don't see anyone's face that I would want to animate. But I did have a drink with him on Zoom, on a Zoom call when 4.0. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, thanks for the follows. Thanks for the follow, Yag. Welcome to the best community. To the best Godot community out there. What about my face? I was thinking you're up there. Actually, JD, I was thinking you. How many faces can you animate? Because I'm thinking, what if I just made it a reward? But in order to be fair, like I would let it be, like you can cycle through it. Depends on your highest sub points. Like whoever has. I don't want it to be a pay to win. I feel like that'd be. I don't know. Sub points as in... What do you mean? Oh, sub points. I see. Like how many subscribers you have. So I have 92 sub points right now, but they're gifted subs. They're all from Neo. So they'll probably go down like, let me see. Maybe I should do a Neo dashboard. Viewer rewards. Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm so slow today. I'm like, I have 10. Oh, dude, I can make 10 faces. That's actually a lot. Who wants one? I'll make one right now. Jay, do you want one? Send me a DM with your image. This is officially... It never was a game dev stream. What happens in 45 minutes? I have no idea. I knew it was a lie from the start. This whole stream, this whole game dev thing is a lie. You think game devs actually make games? We just say we make games and then never release anything. Boom, 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 boom. Sent. All right. I forgot. So I tried. I don't know. I don't know how Pigorley got those eyes. I tried cropping them out, but it was too much work. So I made my own eyes. That's why my eyes aren't cool. Pigorley, do you have those eyes somewhere that don't involve that don't include your face on them? I do not. That's okay. We can do it actually. We can make one. Okay. And I'll make it a template so that we can use it for other people. We're starting a revolution. All right, 45 minutes of productivity starts now. What's the size of this? What does it have to be? Less than a gig. We'll do 512. 512 is like the minimum, right? Like, or like that's usually what the size is. Like I think that's what I said. Let me see what Pigorley sent me. Oh. God damn, what the hell? This is like a million pixels. Oh. It's just 800 by 800. So I think we can make it 800 by 800. It's not bad. Okay. So we go over to our downloads. Oh, I didn't download it. Oh, man. I feel like we should zoom in a little bit. Or no. Yeah, we'll leave it the way it is. I can update it later. Make it easier to see at smaller sizes. More face zoom. Okay. Okay. Come on. Stretch. No. Come on. There we go. It'd be nice to have the thumbs there, though. I keep forgetting to hold shift, so it does. I want to make sure it scales properly. There we go. All right, I think this is good. All right. And we make a new layer. This is what real game dev looks like, by the way. For those of you who don't know. Let me make a new layer. I should use like actual colors here. So let me use white, pure white. What's pure white? FFFFFF. Oh shit. It's too much white. Okay. Is that good? Is that a good pupil size? I think that's a good pupil size. All right. So how does the Picroly GIF look like? It just goes all over the place. So we'll do this. Start out in the middle. This will go here. I don't know how many frames I should do. 8? It looks too... It's not good enough. What is Spigorli's eyes doing that JD's eyes aren't doing? Or maybe it's fine. What is happening? What is going on? We're taking over the world. This is game dev. This is what real game dev looks like. I had a nightmare like this. See, it looks like his eyes are dancing to the music, actually. That's pretty awesome. Why is it black and white? What the hell? What's going on? Is that a bug? Yeah, what the hell? Why is it doing that? That's not right. Also, I'm not a fan. I want there to be consistency here. Here, wait, let me try this again. I think this can be better. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, no. We start off like this, then we go here. And then we go back. We need this one? Oh, we don't need this final frame then. It just needs to be 4 frames. Are you getting jealous, Yag? Sounds like you want one. Munglo? Thank you, Mung. How you been? Sure is familiar. I've never seen this before. What you been up to? We're doing everything besides game dev today. That's why we're on the art category. We should be really on like just chatting or something, but I mean we are actually doing art, so no. This is art. Hope you're streaming well. No more what the hell, Yag? Wait, who redeemed that? Oh, it was well, there won't be any more procedural gen things. Working on the third iteration on it for a dungeon. Oh, cool. Well, if you have anything you want to share, we could check it out. Because otherwise, we're just going to be making a JD does dev GIF, which we already have, but for some reason, when we put it in, it has this weird black and white thing going on here. Let's try it again. Moment of truth. Yeah, what the hell? Why? Is it too large of an image? Well, no, it's not. Figuring out why it went. Twitch GIFs are going black and white. Yeah, let me see. Does it it's not black and white here. I feel like it's something on Twitch's end. Don't auto resize. Ah, fuck. They're gonna make me do this? You know, yeah, wait. 112 by 112. Maybe they're gonna make me do this. They're gonna make me do this. Shouldn't be that difficult though. We just do this. What was it? 112? Bow, 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 bow. Obviously, we've lost many pixels. Wait, let me see something. My stream hit a record of 502 unique viewers. Whoa. That's awesome. Redoing pieces for dungeon in a new size. This is a mock-up in Blender, human placeholder. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Just checking the space. I see. Well, it's looking good. So I assume this whole dungeon you're procedurally generating. Are they all like sewer? I assume this is a sewer. Wait, Mm-hmm. What are you testing you said your water paths through the dungeon, I see. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, I think this will work. I don't know. Dude, yeah, what the hell? Cannot contain more than 6. Do. It's like they don't want us to make a JD does devs animation. How to map the paths today. But it's far from a playable dungeon. Next corridors, rooms, stairs, between floors, and so much. I mean, it's exciting though. I'm sure once you get it done, it's gonna be. It's gonna be interesting. Your face breaks. Did you try it yourself and found out it just doesn't work? Just going off your 2 attempts. Yeah. Here, I'll try one more thing. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. I'll make it just two frames. It's not nearly as exciting, but at least we'll get something. Interlaced? What's interlaced? Even before finishing. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we can make it interlaced. What the hell? How come I don't see your GIF? Do. Oh, there we go. All right, this has to work, right? Dude, what the hell? Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. I mean, it's not nearly as exciting again. I'll try one more thing. Now let's bring it back. Do. All right, it has to work. You've been interlaced. There's no way it doesn't. Oh my god. All right. Unfortunately, you have to be only 2 frames of an animation. All right, wait. Before we do that, let's, I guess, delete this one. Maybe it has to do with me being on night mode? I don't know. I'm kind of grasping at straws. I just want it to work. There we go. All right. Yay. This has been such a productive stream. Like it's the wait, what? Why does it say it's locked? Oh. Wait, what? I have to sub to my own channel to fucking use my, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. Dude, wait, what? I can't even click on my own thing. Subscribe. I am a sub. I'm the host of this stream. I should be able to. Decoding GIFs for my Twitch overlay and works almost, but not quite. So much weird edge cases. I see. Okay. Damn, that sucks. It is what it is. It's okay. I wonder why it's not working though. Like why I'm not able to use my own GIFs here. Oh, you can use it. Oh, now I can use it. There we go. Wait, it's the Three Musketeers. Oh, your head is significantly smaller. All right. Time to. Where did my download of your head go? Mm-hmm. I don't know why it does that too. Like, I just want to put your face. Mm-hmm. Dude, it, like, oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, work for me. Okay. And now I have to scale things up. Maybe I can merge this down. I would have to start over. But maybe, just maybe, we can make this work. Mm-hmm. All right, I really want this to work, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try rotating your. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Here, you know what? Gifts are web safe 256. Oh, I see. I would assume black and white are like included in this. I guess it's your actual face that has too many colors in it. So we have to color mode, more options, grayscale, advanced options. We could do that. You can be a part of the Apollo palette, which is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. So then we could do this. Yeah, I could do it in a sprite in GIMP, but all right, we got it. We did it. It's perfect. JD does dev. JD does GIFs. Mm-hmm. If this doesn't if this doesn't work, oh, there we go. There it is. It's perfect. Can I change my names? My GIFs? No. Fuck. Mm-hmm. It's perfect. I have no words. I'm honored. No worry. You don't have to say anything. It's perfect. Mm-hmm. To be honest, I just needed something to do in order to just not work on my game. I have 7 slots. I don't even know what to use with these slots. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Have a good rest. All right, I'll see you, JD. Have a good one. Oh, is it doing the same thing? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Here, let me see something. Honestly, it's not that bad. I'll just leave it the way it is. Would what's his name be offended if I grab this thing IRAD? Not what the hell? IRAD dev. Whoops. Am I playing my stream somewhere? Oh. Oh, it's gonna be way too blurry. What the? Doesn't even look like him at this point. No, we need a better photo. Well, I think I'll call it here, though. I've distracted myself long enough. I'll probably do some more art off stream. Boom. Sounds like a plan, man. I'll see you, Settlex. I'll see you, Half Moon. I'm doing art. I'm probably gonna take a break, but I'll probably have to do some more art off stream. Alrighty, people. If you haven't already, I'd greatly appreciate a wish list. And if you'd like to join the Godot community, the practical NPC community, I'd greatly appreciate it. And that's also my Kickstarter right there. I'll see you, Settlex, see you, Half Moon, Munglo. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you again for the raid as well, Settlex. And we got raided by a bunch of people actually. Thank you for all the follows, Yag, Pimorally, Igorly. I'm 3 Gator, 3 GTR, Ashing, everybody. I'll see you around. Bye. We're gonna go for Adam Siunis, the creator of the Apollo palette, the palette I use for my game. Is he doing environment polish? Oh. Alrighty. Till next time. Bye.